走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
All right, folks, good morning. As soon as the game pops up, it's going to be a huge surprise what it's going to be. Not going to believe it's actually going to be Just Cause 3. First water of the day for good luck. First major chair creak of the day for good luck. This thing is falling apart so badly. It is going on 4 years old now. I don't think that these gamer chairs are made for longevity. Of course, I didn't buy it. I kind of picked it up ghoulishly off somebody else. I can feel every screw beneath me now. Which is kind of eerie. Login failed. Square Enix servers currently unavailable. Now, I'll admit, since I am about 2/3 of the game now, I did look at like the TV tropes page for non-spoilery stuff. I didn't mention an offline mode. I was like, what? There's an offline mode? Let's try it. But this means that I won't be able to beat people's records for things. But I also found out that way that the radio announcer that I've been calling Penultimo, that every time you take over a base, it's like, the great Di Ravello has actually decided to close this military base and turn it into an ecological source of revenue. It's great. It's apparently David Tennant. And not just David Tennant voicing a character, it's supposed to actually be David Tennant having been kidnapped and forced at gunpoint to make announcements for them. So yesterday we finished off, having satisfied ourselves over the weekend with taking over the southern archipelago, and so moved on over to this archipelago here. Took it all in just under 8 hours, and Corda Jacon. And now that the only island left is this big one to liberate, Rosa Manuela, the actual leader of the revolution, has decided that now is a good time to come back, now that I've done all the work for them.
Rosa Manuela is finally returning to Medici. She's heading for the new rebel outpost in the shadow of the mountain. But if we know this, so does Sheldon.
Well, she'll need an escort then.
If you say so, Rico, I'm there like swimwear. Come meet us at the airstrip, eh?
Okay, but first, where is a place with a reasonable expectation of helicopter? Guardia, Guardia, Guardia. The Guardias don't tend to have helicopters, I find. Espiabasa. I had some. I tap them slightly and they start going, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm wondering if I should take a day, maybe today even, to just do some challenges. I could take a boat. It doesn't have to be a helicopter. There's a helicopter up in the air there. But that's a bit further away. Could I even get there in time? Some fighting going on in here, is there? And the not-so-hidden underground base. Not-so-hidden underground base. That has... Come on, I've seen helicopters here before. Blue-painted helicopters. They're depriving me. They don't want me to have my fun. Performing online login, but I said offline mode. You told me the Square Enix servers are down. Don't worry about it. Offline mode it is.
Way to go, Rico! I wish I was that cool.
Was I thinking of... What was this one? That was big and had an underground thing. I was thinking of Porto d'Arsena for the underground. This one is not as intensely massive in the underground side. Helicopter. I don't care what type it is. I just want some wings. Spider-Rico, Spider-Rico. Okay, now that I got some wings on me. Rico and the Rose. We've been hearing her voice the entire game every time we take over a settlement. And she has been giving credit to Rico at least. A bit too eagerly, perhaps. Maybe Rico wants to stay in the shadows. Everyone's calling him the king of the revolution. But they've also got to take care of themselves, too. Oh no, what? We got that one FOW that basically functions like an airstrike. Maybe I should have just used a beacon. So I could get the helicopter over, but also summon for me that weapon. Oops, tap the water. And they're above ground this time. How much you want to bet it's gonna be at this airfield here? There is an airfield here also, so it could just be here too. But that one's gone unused. Toilets. Honk left in a land vehicle. Oh!
Somebody woke up on the right side of the bed this morning.
So there is a horn option to get allies to jump in the car with you. The game just doesn't tell you how it works. It tells you press right to look behind you. It doesn't tell you press left to honk your horn. And allies will jump in.
Exciting day for Medici. The rebellion has won. Rosa Manuela is
Won.
coming home.
She's not here yet, Mario. The Ravello still holds power. He's tried to kill her many times. Today will be no different.
You're killing my boss. It's Rosa Manuela, right? It's Rosa Manuela!
You must have read her paper on the complexities of nation building. She's a brilliant woman.
Yes! What did he say?
Tio is always like this. I'm excited to meet her too.
They gotta up Tio's microphone, because everyone else talks like this. Tio talks all the way down like this. Even at his most excited.
No one is meeting anyone if something happens to that plane. Do we know her coordinates?
I will mark them for you, and we will see you soon. Come on, let's go.
Keep her safe.
So, very obviously, we know that Sheldon isn't the spy in the rebellion because we saw the cutscene. We know that he was playing both sides, but he was trying to be good by Rico in the Revolution. We got some missile pods on this. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left wing, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right wing. That equals out to infinite rockets.
Rico, rendezvous with Rosa's
Homing
flying
missiles.
into dangerous airspace.
All the way out there, huh? Rosa in the sky, I'm coming for you. Okay, cutscene to reorient me.
What is your intent?
Our intent? To keep the Ravello's bullets from chewing through your fuselage. This is Rico Rodriguez, at your service.
Roger. Thank you for the escort. May our flight be uneventful.
Imagine if they didn't have the cutscene, so I had to spend like 2 minutes just trying to turn my plane around and catch up properly. Because normally trying to fly, I'm like, ugh, whoa. Any day now, loading screen, any day now.
We've got company. Closing fast.
Really? Homing missile? Oh! I don't even have to aim. Just paint the target. Well, I might want to catch up.
Mayday. I've been shot.
Going to the right looks faster. Who's gonna get ahead of me first? Left target? Those guys are so much faster than I am. What have they got that I don't? I'm like holding down on my right trigger to keep accelerating. I'm making huge gains on Rose's plane, but they're still slingshotting ahead of me.
The plane's losing altitude, Rico.
You have to get over there and take control.
Okay. A to the stunt position. Got it.
Excuse me.
Just threw the pilot out.
Pleased to meet you, Madam President.
Rico Rodriguez. We meet at last. Rebel leaders are waiting in the capital. Can you get me there?
To the capital. Oh, where are we now? We're over the giant landmass. Rebel leaders meeting us in the capital. Well, this is an airstrip, so I guess Umbra isn't the capital itself. Where would the capital be? Prosperi? Regno? Regno sounds like a pretty regal title. Looks pretty big here. Prospere also. It has some sprawl, but this looks more like a fortification. Prima, the number 1. Maybe Regno for the capital, and Prima for its immediate breadbasket. Because I'm not seeing anything else that looks properly capital enough.
I don't think so, Madam President. Di Ravello will have his soldiers waiting for you. I'll take you to the Rebel Cove. We'll plot our next moves there.
So I was wrong on 2 counts. The landing zone is neither... It's neither at the airstrip we launched the mission from, nor at that one kind of unused airstrip that I thought for sure was going to be some mission area. But entrance into the 3rd and final base game map. It says to land. Do I actually have to land? Or will it cutscene me away? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, it would have cutscene me in, but I did make a landing.
Manuela, I am your biggest fan. My name is Mario.
Of course I know of the great Mario.
You do?
Thank you for all you have done in service to the freedom of Medici.
He gave his name. He said his full name, and then she said, "Of course I know the great Mario Frigo."
I love you. I love you.
Aww.
Weird. Memorable. Damn it.
Aww, Mario.
Thank you for your bravery. Your country owes you a great debt. Many thanks, my friend. Many thanks.
President Manuela.
A president is elected by the will of the people. I am but a loyal citizen of Medici. Rosa is fine.
How did in 2015, how did they predict the popular should-have-been female president by the mandate of the people who was usurped in a dictator's coup?
Today, Di Ravello's forces grow weaker.
What is he doing here?
Could it turn out that I thought maybe it was Mario? Could it be that the defector that we rescued was actually a double agent then? If this is going on.
Despicable, two-faced coward!
Don't believe what she says. I defected. I'm loyal.
Lies! This spittle of a man would never defect. Falsify allowing Di Ravello to justify his coup.
That was then.
If he is here, Di Ravello is here.
Tell you that we're attacking the power plant. Having both the disease and the cure could be worth far more.
What if something happens to that plane?
Oh, just off scene.
Sending a big old army to kill him.
Zeno is the mole. Let's kill him.
No! Lock him up. He will stand trial for his crimes in a proper civilian court. It is time to rebuild a fair Medici, even for him.
Oh.
Perhaps it is time I heard the full story of this rebellion.
Well, you're not gonna like the talk about the not-so-fair civilian due process the rebellion has been doing. Gotta smash a few eggs after all. I promise the civilian deaths and repatriated criminal prisoner deaths have been minimal.
This is to train our rebel pilots. Give it a shot. Your marks may inspire our pilots to improve, and you might learn something yourself, huh?
Is everything all right?
It usually isn't. At any rate, she wants to tell you in person, in case anyone's listening in.
I don't think that was her voice, actually. The one that's always talking in our ear, doing the radio broadcasts.
Pretty cool, huh? It's hard to imagine how someone like the General could climb to such heights of power, knowing what we know now. He manipulates
Okay,
our
now
population,
where is... There it is. Little white dot, Rebel Shrine. On top of the tropes page, avoiding as many spoilers. I avoided all spoilers, thank you very much. I also took a look at the achievements list, and I do know that there is... Is that the Stig?
In last week's base assault, it was awesome. We marched through the hillsides yesterday, all day.
But I do know that there is an achievement now for clearing out an entire military base without using any explosives, bullets, vehicle, or whatever. There aren't all that many bases left, I'm sure. And the only way to go back would be to restart the entire game, since my options at the main menu is resume game or start a new game. There's no save files here. So it behooves me to try to clear out at least one small base
Hey,
using only tethers.
Parachute ride.
So, we're here on the big island now. Di Revelli's island itself. Should Montana, Falco Maxime, Bavarian Blackout. Falco Maxime, the hub for Di Ravello's Bavarian research, is protected by the most deadly of Di Ravello's weapons, an array of Bavarium nukes. Demon found the root of the weapon's power and guidance, and calls for Rico to disable it. Liberate 3 provinces. This is a pretty big area full of provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 1 of 13 liberty, it says right there. Since Umbra's 13. The Guardias have watchtowers. Settlements. The military bases have proper concrete structures, I think. Is it counting the Guardias for military base with no weapons, basically? This one looks like a small one here. I could probably try that. without the use of my own guns. Zeno exposes a traitor, languishes at a rebel prison. Rosa taken on the role of political face of the rebellion with Rico as its field commander. Cool. Tio summons Rico to Refugio Umbra on Rosa's behalf. An urgent matter. Well, for the sake of the story, let's do this urgent matter, and then I'll get off my leash.
Our mom's proud of both of us, but my dad worries about his own issues.
Detailed extraction? Deny? Derailed. I'm trying to read the white text in the bright background. What I would give for outline text to be standardized.
Fortify your hearts with courage. Medici will be ours again if we fight for her.
You have a way with them. I came as soon as I could.
I appreciate your urgency. This situation requires it. No one should wield the power of Bavarium.
Is that flak-catting going off in the background?
Power poisons the minds of those
That
who
is.
possess it, no matter their nature.
Mario hamming it up for the cameras.
Tiravello is transporting Bavarium technologies and research using this.
Look at that. He's got his own train, too.
That train is headed for a DRM airport.
He's trying to get Bavarium off the island.
That cannot happen.
I'm sure it already has.
Before it reaches its destination.
Rico, Mario Frigo is your man.
Can you fly the helicopter?
Mario Frigo is not your man.
Oh! Tio!
That settles it then.
More Tio time. Any data.
Rico,
There we go.
reel into the chopper. I'll take you to the train.
Not the chopper. And then I grapple onto the seagull.
Okay, here we go.
What kind of core strength do you have to maintain this position? Just using the leverage of your feet and the pull of the cord.
We'll be passing by here shortly. We'll use it to catch up to the train Rosa wants you to derail.
Are you expecting company?
Yes, so protect your train at all costs.
Protect
I
my
have
train.
Our actions will not go unnoticed. I will monitor your progress from above.
Got full ammo here.
Okay, get ready. Your ride should be passing by every moment now. There it is.
Ooh, there's a jet on it.
Tio, I'm in position.
Good, Rico. I'll hang back and provide intel.
Is this an automated train? I don't see anybody up front. I feel like if I simply took a helicopter, I could have kept up with this and protected it.
Look out, Rico! Chopper! Take out those choppers. We need both you and that train intact if we are to reach our target.
On it.
Oh, there's somebody in the Jeep on the train too? Wow, Rue just pushed me off. Get back to the train, CJ! All he had to do was follow the damn train! I don't think this is gonna be fast enough. I'm slowly approaching. Okay, helicopter. You're next.
There is a train coming at you from behind. You have to destroy it before it crashes into you. You can probably stop the train by decoupling a car. You can shoot the coupling mechanism between cars to decouple them from the train.
You know, that's great and all, but I'm all the way up here now. Well, they've certainly decoupled some of the train on their own, it looks like. Oh, there's a tank! I could've just used the tank they have on here.
This seems like a good idea.
Rico, be careful. There's barely any train left.
No! 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 I blew my own train up. Fuck that.
Enemy choppers approaching you, Rico. If you can hack the missile car, it might help you take them out.
You know what? Let me just quit the mission. And go back to start. Because I don't want to just jump ahead to the next checkpoint. I want to do this proper, like.
Fortify your hearts with courage.
You have to hold for so long to skip the cutscene. I'm not unaccustomed to hold to skip or whatever. Sometimes games abuse the hold to do action, but that takes a good long while.
Rico, reel into the chopper. I'll take you to the train.
I even aimed for the door.
Here we go.
A train will be passing by here shortly. We'll use it to catch up to the train Rosa wants you to derail.
Are you expecting company?
Yes, so protect your train at all costs. I have a feeling our actions will not go unnoticed. I will monitor your progress from above.
Maybe I should go to the truck first. And use the truck with the gun on the back for the helicopters.
Your ride should be passing by any moment now. There it is.
All right, Tio. I'm in position.
Good, Rico. I'll hang back and provide.
They have a whole jet. There. Now I'm in a turret. I see jet, I don't see the tank though.
Look out, Rico! Chopper! Take out those choppers. We need both you and that train intact if we have to reach our target.
On it. Here we go.
Another helicopter. I'm sure I could have had fun doing it my way, but this feels intended and this also feels fun. That thing's stuck in a tree. I thought the weep Amina was done. Hey, we got a helicopter now. I'm amazed that didn't lose me any of the train. And then comes another train catching up behind us, right?
There's a train coming at you from behind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You have to destroy it before it crashes into you. You can probably stop the train by decoupling a car. You can shoot the coupling mechanism between cars to decouple them from the train.
Let's see if that helps.
No! It wasn't good.
Rico, come on, get serious.
Well, Tio, as nice as you driving the helicopter earlier was, I could use a second man here. I know Rico's an army of one, but an army of two would have been nice too.
Rico, there comes another train from behind.
Oh, the General doesn't give up so easily.
I fucking blew myself up. Well, first dumb death of the day. Because I was still defaulting to my missiles that didn't do anything to the train. 36. Okay. But hey, the train magically replenished itself between sections, so I get to cheat the health that way.
Enemy choppers approaching you, Rico. If you can hack the missile car, it might help you take them out.
Where's the fun in that?
Now is not the time for fun.
Hey, this guy replenished too.
Rico, come on, get serious.
That was fun.
Rico, there comes another train from behind.
Oh, the General doesn't give up so easily.
I wish they wouldn't have him do this slow walk. Cause I can't fucking do anything when it comes to it. Here comes a train from behind, I have to know about it ahead of time. Cause if I try to walk then, he's the slowest man on the planet.
Enemy choppers approaching you, Rico. If you can hack the missile car, it might help you take them out.
Where's the fun in that?
Now is not the time for fun. Rico, the target is coming up fast. You don't need your train anymore. Maybe you could rail it to the other one.
So, choosing to continue from checkpoint basically just advanced me to whatever. I'm not having so much fun with this scenario now. And I can't be bothered to restart from the beginning to enjoy it pure. I'm here, now what? Derail the train engine. How do you want me to do that then? Destroy.
This should do it.
Bavarium stays in Medici.
I'm sure they could recover this and still just move it by truck. Well, it would have been a fun mission. I think it would have been more fun if it didn't just hop you forward every time you choose to continue by checkpoint. Because it kind of feels like I'm just jumping around instead of making meaningful progress. Maybe they felt that this mission was annoying enough. They don't want you to go far back enough.
Annika.
I'm sending you coordinates. Come see me.
What does she want? With Rosa's stirring speeches and Rico's continued success, lure thousands to the rebel banner, newly minted rebels Annika and Tio. Oh! A subtle score with labor camp. So how about we do some of those successes? Settlement, settlement. This one is mostly a base and Guardias. This looks like it might be somewhat involved. But I guess we could see if the Guardias count for doing military base without firing a bullet. It's basically asking me to use tethers and the reels thereof. So I could try it. Though maybe I might need to strengthen my tethers, which would require doing challenges. Just a ruin. Okay, let's go here then. Rico the Flying Squirrel.
Sector is clear. Returning to position. Mayday!
Well, all that's done has got me killed faster. Maybe I should just restart the game on my own time if I want to get that achievement. Because at this point of the game, everyone is kinda beefy, aren't they? What's the exact phrasing of the achievement? Go away, friend list. Achievements, global achievements. Hidden, hidden, hidden. 1 million chaos, every mod category. Tether an enemy to a launch gas canister. Adio amico. Highest point of Medici. Completely liberate Insula Striate. DLC stuff, DLC stuff. plant a booster explosive on an enemy soldier, send them flying. At least 3 gears and 1 challenge of every type. Have every gear mod active for at least 1 minute each. Duravello tapes. Every rebel shrine. Daredevil jumps. 3.1% completion among all players. Destroy every chaos object in a military base without weapons, grenades, or planted explosives. Weapons, grenades, or planted explosives. So it doesn't say I can't run them over. They've also got a lot of stuff here. It just says destroy the chaos objects without explosives, grenades, or planted explosives. I could shoot people all I want. But this one looks pretty involved. And that's all the way up there. That's gonna make things difficult unless I crash a helicopter into it. 1 antenna tower, 4 cell blocks, 2 circuit breakers, 1 core electrical unit, 1 Doppler radar, 5 fuel tanks, 3 satellite dishes, 1 sphere tank, 2 substation controls, 5 transformers, and a commander. Kill the commander without a bullet. He counts as a chaos object. So maybe not then. And it does say military base, right? In a military base. Yeah. So I can't just go to a town and do it the easy way. Well, as long as I'm here, there's towns here, right? No, it's all Guardias and bases. And Masrael, too. A few towns here. Town. Towns. 1 town. And then nothing but bases and Guardias. Okay, let's just go do the Great Escape then. What is this, some more Alpine region? Hey, more trains. Very likely sending out more Bavarian, because he only took out 1 train. I would have thought that derail the trade would have meant, like, destroy the bridge, you know, destroy the infrastructure, destroy the tracks. Oh, I landed. Didn't even go half a kilometer. Didn't even go 1/10. I went half of 1/10. Just gonna parachute fly a whole kilometer away. Rico Rodriguez is part of the Spider-Verse, right? Maybe it would be better to just go by road. Vehicle destroyed. Okay.
What the hell? Does that? I'm taking him out. Keep steady. I've got
You wanna die already, or? I wasn't looking on the right spot, that was on me. Well, I enjoyed yesterday, but so far I'm nothing but annoyed today with this. Shitty mission, and then stuck in a rough spot. I've also read that the game cheats in your favor in such a way that when you enter a vehicle, it gains more weight so you can ram through things easier. Which explains why like boats are so much slower in my hands and enemies could drive them with much more finesse, is because they're giving me more weight, and because they're giving me more weight, my boats are harder to control.
This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Well, he's gonna be dead pretty soon anyway. What the fuck ever? Come on, get me back into the game already. Capita est.
So glad I'll never have to hear that damn loudspeaker again.
Okay, the game's annoying me, so I'm just gonna do a rebel drop. Gun I like. Gun that's alright. Where's the specials? A Dionysus. I'll try calling in an airstrike. And vehicles, give me a helicopter.
This'll
4 rounds. To paint my targets with. Five whole kilometers away. I don't like starting the day out annoyed though. The first mission was alright, the second one was annoyance, and then trying to get to the third area. Sure, it's a heavy military place. I didn't have to take the heavier, slower vehicle. But I don't want to just blast stuff, you know? I have a narrative going here. We started from this, disrupted the train, around here, and so, you know, maybe liberate something en route, but I just want to, like, spawn over here and liberate something I'm not even close to. So I'm just gonna ignore all that. Ignore all these things, because by the narrative, we're not supposed to be close to there yet. It would be nice if this game had more than just the autosaves. Maybe I want to put myself in a certain position and then save there. So when I restart the game, I'm not all the way bumfucked nowhere. Is that a small Guardia? If that's a small Guardia, then I could try clearing it with not a single bullet or explosive used to destroy Chaos objects. Not quite what I intended, but that works.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
It just says no bullets or explosives.
Additional support has been approved. I should reach your location shortly.
Get close.
Well, maybe I can pull it out? No, I got the wrong part. If I'm reading it correct, it only wants no... Get in there, you idiot! Get in, get in, get in! No bullets for the Chaos objects, so self-preservation is alright still.
Target located.
Is he dead yet? He's not dead! Monokuma. Monokuma FR! I know him. There's not enough torque on this. There's still one more satellite, though.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Okay, that slightly pulls it off.
Request more unit. More forces en route to your position. Eliminate that target now.
Just one more antenna. Where are you at, antenna?
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
There. I just smashed into it. Did I get the achievement? I didn't get an achievement, so either Guardias don't count or that was too explosive. Destroy every Chaos object in military base on weapons, grenades, or planted explosives. So maybe Guardias just don't count as military bases. Just Cause 3 without bullets. Done this 3 times now, got no achievement. Anyone else have a problem or tips? It should have base in its name, not a command center or anything. Get as much tethering upgrade as you can. Don't know what happens if an enemy destroys its own property, better not let them. Don't shoot at all. Maybe not required, but that's how I did it. The enemy destroying their own property doesn't count against you on this achievement. In my case, a tank took exception to one of the masts I was hanging out on. Didn't notice a base requirement until I only had one base left. Pretty rough trying not to die from perforation. Try not to use red barrels either, only tethers. But in some bases that's impossible. Viz Electra, small base, do all the kills with grapple. Do not use gun at all. Do not accidentally press Q. What's Q? After killing the soldiers, fire the gas tanks in racks of 6. Use 3 in gas, reel in the turbines, yada yada yada. Sima Leon, silo is really easy, somebody claims. This was definitely the easiest, thanks. Try a few times on different bases, even after finishing the game. Reoppress option. There's a reoppress option. If there's a reoppress option, I don't have to worry too much then. Well, that confirms Zagardia at least. For now, I've gotten my frustrations. Aerial assassination? Okay.
Look at this vehicle I'm marking for you. There's a military VIP inside. What is it? They don't make it.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Prey slaughtered. And didn't really get anything for it. But now that I got that out of my system, let's go ahead and do some mission. Once I feel like the story has me ready to liberate, we'll go liberate. Maybe after the Great Escape.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Math.
Why are we here?
Bastard Di Ravello has imprisoned some of my old crew. Once carefree smugglers, now forced labor in the mines.
Carefree. Were you leading them?
Smartass. They had beds to sleep in, food to eat, grappa to drink. Now they're locked in cages when Di Ravello's goons aren't working them to death.
So do something about it.
That's what I'm here for. Calling me here is doing something about it.
The three of us.
One of our guys.
Oh, I gotta keep him alive.
He said there's a safety override at the bottom floor of the prison. Activate it, and every door should open.
And then all of their friends are gonna get...
your friends slaughtered by the military.
Yeah.
Not these people. Get them out. You'll see what we mean.
It'll turn them into soldiers that get slaughtered by the military. Hey, Toasty. Reach the underground prison. Toasty? Careful, Toasty. You want to sit right next to me on the desk? Here you go, Toasty. I've moved my mouse and keyboard out of the way, so you can have room right here, okay, baby? Not directly in front of the monitor, you could sit over here, alright? Little flame point Siamese toasties here on the desk. Hey, baby. You can sit right there, alright? I know you get lonely when I spend hours playing game, so you could be right here if you want to. Such a cutie pie.
Each chamber of the prison is controlled by 3 switch system, Rico. You activate 2 switches, then activate a third to open the gate to the inner chamber. Got it?
Sure. Find and flip switches.
It's a good thing I got this airstrike now that we're going underground.
While you're down there, Rodriguez.
Not much in the way of guards here. No patrols. I just had me walk on in.
Rico, come in! It's a trap! The Ravello's forces are closing in!
Oh, well that explains why then.
I was hoping you would grace us with your presence, Rico Rodriguez. Please, stay a while. Kick up your feet. Relax. Do you like what I've done with the place? I hope you do, because this place will be your tomb. Do you hear me?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Do you hear me?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of hearing yourself talk? I know I do.
You get tired of hearing yourself talk, Rico?
Control switches, right? I'm looking for them now.
So we had one switch, where's the other? I like how these places are more echoey when they're underground. Tunnels are now here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There it is. They're shooting at me. The stagger whenever one of the shotgun guys hits you. They really don't want me to get this button.
That should do it. Now for the terminal.
It's hopeless, Rico Rodriguez, but please continue. The futility of your efforts amuses me.
What if he knew that we were going to come here to free Annika and Tio's friends? There was a soldier that ran off that way. What if these cell blocks are actually filled with enemy soldiers? Toasty, don't put your poo paws in my water, Toasty. Up you go, kitty. What if these cells are actually filled with soldiers waiting to ambush me?
One sleep up and I'll have to start over.
Deeper into the prison. They could just seal this behind me.
Annika, I'm closing in on the prisoners.
It's sealed behind me.
That was hardly impressive, but if you insist on dying sooner rather than later.
Alright, same thing. Two switches and then the terminal.
Blocco Castrari B. That guy's got good range on his shotgun. He's got the Unreal Tournament model.
Okay, the first switch is triggered.
So it's not always a proximity wall. Sometimes it's here.
There we go. Now
Quit pinching me! Finally dead! Be the last one. Pro Sala generators.
If I make one mistake, I need to restart.
Yeah, we know. It's not the first time we've hacked in this game, Rico.
I have to be close.
What makes you push Rico Rodriguez? What makes you fight so? Is there something you're trying to prove to these people? To me?
They're all happy to hang back, just sending out one guy at a time. Big gun, never mind, take it back. Hang back as much as you want. Big shot. I don't gotta see him. If the reticule's red, it's more or less a guaranteed hit. It's not so useful taking the minigun for myself either. Because if they're coming from all sides, I get a slow rotation. See, this kind of density I like, right? It's not just them spawning endlessly around me, it's them actually putting good defensive positions. That's a pandemic touch that I loved in Mercenaries that was lacking in Just Cause 2.
Blow those generators up. None of these locks will work anymore.
Toilet? Toilet's the other one to blow? Where did they come from? They really are just spawning in behind me. There's not a door or anything. Which is also something I deeply appreciate from the mercenary system. If enemies are going to respawn, they're going to respawn from logical places. There's going to be some door where they're coming from at least.
Rico, things just got hot real fast up here.
Drivelo's men are swarming the entrance of the mine. Get to the surface and help us out. You have freed some lambs, but you will lead them to slaughter Rodriguez.
Seems so. I'm quite certain of that. I mean, Annika's already almost dead. How many of those prisoners are dead now? Toasty. Pick your times wisely, Toasty. There's a climactic fight going on right now, baby. Mwah. I know you can't see it, you can't hear it, you want your dad time. But it's kind of interrupting, little one. Say hi to the camera, Toasty. Say hi to the world. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Do you want to sit on my lap, Toasty? Remember when we were playing the Pale Beyond? And I crossed my legs so you could have a little plateau to lay on while I played? Do you want to do that again? Aww. He's just happy to melt against my arm right now. It's warm lately, isn't it, Toasty? Here. I'll cross my legs, and you could lay right over here, alright? Do you want to lay right there, Toasty? I'll play, and you can keep me company, okay? His adoption anniversary is actually going to be next year. What the heck is up with this guy out of grenades? That guy was just backflipping everywhere. That was like straight up someone who was trying to be an extra in the MCU.
It's gonna be nice to welcome
1, 2, 3, 4. Aren't welcomed home. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, tell someone and you'll see how soft I can be.
So, is this out of 7 people? Only 3 survived. Easy, Toasty. Quit bumping your head on the microphone. Here, baby, let's go find your brother, okay? Let's go find Onyx. Maybe if Onyx was out of your dad's room, you wouldn't be too lonely, okay? Look at this. You guys wish you could see his face right now. He's making the cutest little cat eyes. Come on, Toasty. Let's go find Onyx. Onyx? You're lying here all by yourself. Your turn to say hi, Onyx. Whoop. Did it make you just need the entire desk?
Target has left the area.
Annika and Tio have left, leaving their so-called family just sitting here behind to pick up after the bodies.
Hate to bother you, amigo, but thought you might be interested in a Bavarian bomb about to leave the island. Now, that's a big no-no in everybody's book. Come see me when you find some time in that busy schedule of yours.
That busy schedule is about to get more busy, because now I think I could satisfy myself doing a bit of liberation. Libeccio is 4 towns and 2 guardias. I think that's a good place to start. Borgoletto, a press town. It's got a whole lot. It's got a projector even. And a police station. Maybe I'll save the police station for last this time. I like starting with the police station, because I get it out of the way earlier. And it kind of feels nice to start with a firefight. But what if I leave the police station for the final thing, where it starts with billboards, with statues and speakers, and then it ends with a climactic fight for the oppressive state's representation in their entrenched police station. There's a... Oh, the water tower counts here. It's the Polizia's water tower is why.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
So much for Rico doesn't mess with the city water supply in Just Cause 3. This thing has so much protection on it. That one is impossible to break with small arms fire. As if it can count that as small arms. Speaker. Statue. Actually, this is about to blow. So if I could crash that into here. Too late.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
I mean too far. It's fun on his butt. Still out of grenades. These guys are so lucky. Fuel tank, speaker, substation, transformer, substation, and fuel tanks are gonna be in the police station, I'm sure. One more speaker.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I see the flag. Speaker, speaker, speaker. The billboards have become super easy because they're going to be at the edge of town on the main roads. Speaker is pretty much anywhere.
Find the target as soon as possible.
Is that alive? That's still up. Final speaker, now the police station.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
None of those attempts at grappling went where I wanted to go. Like, see, these guys come from doors. It makes sense. Ooh, good group fly. Whoops, let's not go there. There's nobody back here. I'm taking this. There was nobody back here. It's annoying how it kind of interrupts his firing. With a Gatling gun like this, he needs to give it a second to start up again. What are they bringing in the rocket launches for? Just because I got the heavy gun. There's a lot of depth here, and the mayhem is barely rising. They're free to keep coming. How many cops have they got in this building? Ah, failed. Well, look at that. I've been doing so much destruction in this place, and wrecking havoc barely counted for anything. That's why. That's part of why I like to do the police station first. Because a havoc actually has time to expand. Luckily, that was some other Rico Rodriguez. Dima's whole thing about clone programs she alluded to. That was the other Ricos. That was the Ricos that failed. This is Rico's first time coming here. And now all we gotta do is wait for Wreck Havoc to finish.
You are coming with me.
Does that count as any more Wrecked Havoc? I can't tell if that changed anything. Oops, I think I... No, he's up, the rebel's up, and he's down. But it wasn't because of me this time. It's like it's only halfway. There's not a lot that I can do. The Chaos objects are already destroyed. I guess I could break down the walls.
I meant to do that.
There aren't even any more cops out here. Police station and raise flag. Maybe the mayhem doesn't have to be in the police station itself. Maybe havoc across town is good enough. Tank!
Choppers are inbound.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
So I guess the mechanic is start at the police station, or touching the police station starts the wreak havoc mechanic. And then anything you do, violence-wise, adds up to it. Because as far as I'm concerned, the police station is already claimed. We just have to cause some hardships in people's lives to show how useless the police are through us attacking.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Yeah, look how ineffective the police are, how ineffective the DRM is, I say, as I wreck the town.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Tanks on fire.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
I want them to call reinforcements right now.
Support incoming shortly.
Where's that weapon? And I think I hear helicopter behind me. And I see helicopter behind me. Don't you go crashing now.
Deployment authorized. Squad is down.
That improved the mayhem very, very slightly.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Okay, mayhem is as much as I need. Oh, they got the good helicopter for me. Thank you very much.
Target is on the helicopter. Take it out. Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
Just gotta find a safe place to park this. If I gotta run to it, that's fine. Lost visual. Maybe follow the giant helicopter. If they were smart, they would have someone take the helicopter. I wonder how annoying it would be to put like a clear the courtyard mechanic. Because if the flag's gonna be over here, Maybe have enemies converge here, and then beat them off, and then he could raise a flag. Could be too annoying, though. So I could just do... save police station for last, and then do mayhem across town if I want excitement before raising the flag. Hey, he was watching after my helicopter. Thank you, buddy. What other towns are here? There's this one along the coast.
Great news! Bergoletto is free again. Remember, friends, every liberated town diminishes the
Alicia.
influence of the VRM. Fight on.
Have you ever met Alicia, or is she just the voice on the radio for the rebel station? There's police station in the middle.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position. Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
Monitoring system. I feel like for the monitoring system, you might as well do that one first before doing anything else. If you want to avoid the anti-climax thing. There's a speaker. And the smoker on the roof, let's just forget about him. And final speaker. Those guys on the roof are very nonchalant about me just having lobbed rockets into there not too long ago. Gotta come in here myself now.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Wreak havoc is allowed now.
We're sending naval support to your location.
Naval support. That's a bit niche. But you know what? I'll blow them up too.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Oh no, my helicopter's on fire already.
I probably should stop doing that.
Well, no point trying to be cautious now. I was tapping Y. I was tapping Y to escape. Well, I guess I'll start with the monitors then. Since I have to lose heat to do monitors. Man, is that guy orgasming over there?
Rodriguez? It's really you? Welcome home.
1 minute for so many. They've learned that I'm getting better at them.
Let's go.
Come on, I've only got 40 seconds here. Out of 6 monitors, there's one more after this. That's okay, it's not too far away. "20 seconds has me anxious, but it's plenty of time." See, I could do that with the gunfights going on. They don't have to wait. If anything, it could be more exciting doing that while being shot at. Infinite grenades available right here. By all means, keep running out. No! She's okay? She's okay? I can't believe that Di Ravello's army would do this. What if we assume that the flag is being raised in some kind of mayoral office? And so we have to, like, clear the local governing office as well?
One town at a time.
So many bodies in the streets. It's a good thing we brought safety and order to this town. 2 more towns, 2 Guardias. This looks like it could be a Guardia. What's it trying to point to?
So very exciting! Gelata has been set free from the tyranny of the DRM. Hope you enjoy a town free of those annoying speakers blaring out Di Ravello's nonsense. Resista.
Maybe just pointing out the weapons locker. Because you gotta be pretty close for the indicator to start telling you where the pickup thing is. Are you on the roof, Di Ravello tape? You are.
Day 816. Before boarding his ship to the capital, President Dante personally thanked me.
Presidente Dante?
And indicated that the mess with the Luca must be resolved quickly. The President promises to place it at the top of his agenda. Now, I must tread carefully here, yet ensure that it continues to remain a priority. Perhaps another embarrassment for the Luca will tip the scales fully in my favor.
If he's gonna be doing a criminal coup anyway, they could take notes from modern history and just go full-on mafia style, but I don't know about that. No one told me about that. I didn't hear about this. I don't know what he's doing. Controversy, but I'm giving you a big chance here with this interview, and you're giving me hardball questions. I'm out. The icon to the lower left of the odometer tells me that I could bring this vehicle in and have it be stripped down at the garages. It took me too long to notice that icon. Oh, that's just a monastery. According to the loading tips, since so much information is buried in the loading tips, I could actually use monasteries to escape from heat. And I think there's an achievement for escaping from heat at level 5 in a monastery. Sanctuary! Okay, this town then. Then the one on the cliff. Little things over there. 2 towns, 2 Guardias. So, that's gonna be a Guardia. Town, maybe? And Guardia up there? Guardias tend to be smaller, so maybe that's... Town and town. Guardia, Coastal Guardia? We'll figure it out. Slug bug. There's another water tower to the town. So you do get to destroy civilian water towers, but only on the capital island. My Y to bail out isn't working as well as I'd hope. You know, I'm pretty sure all I have to do is tap the police station, and then the Havoc meter starts. Is there a... Irrompertrans Fronteras International? They got a space program. Monitoring system. Let's do that first. I'll do monitoring system, tag the police station, and then cause havoc all throughout the city. Six monitors.
I feel awed by your sacrifices and strive every day to earn such respect.
Wow, sounds like a class act. Striving so hard to earn their respect.
On his children.
And final one. All the way out there! Ah! I picked the wrong side! Just 6 seconds! 5 seconds! Oh, too close for my liking. they know Rico's here. It was in one of these, wasn't it? Is he too high, too low? One floor higher. One floor higher. Another floor higher. Alright, let's hear his great epic life story.
Day 860. While I talk on the telephone, DeLuca barges into my office, boiling with rage.
Uh-huh.
He thunders about my inefficacy as a commander, his own superiority, my
There's a gate over
pathetic
there,
tampering of our worthless
and a gate over
prospect.
there.
After enduring 2 minutes of his tirade, I calmly hold up a single finger, return to the phone, and assure President Dante that I will call him later. DeLuca's face blooms purple as an eggplant, his fate sealed.
Called in rebels. Called in rebels. You guys take care of this. I got statues to do, billboards to find.
Sending ground support to your location.
This should do it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Additional support has been approved and should reach your location shortly.
Man, it's a bit more exciting doing this while there's a fight going on.
Who do you think you are? This is a general.
All units on alert.
Is it?
Establish visual contact.
All I did was jump off. I didn't even set the explosives yet. Or set them off. He basically crashed on his own. Oh, it is projecting something. I never realized these are projectors.
At large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Is that Di Ravello, the worker man?
Adios, amigo.
Got minimal havoc already.
Additional reinforcements. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
There were still. Ooh, hold on. Thank you. That'll make it easy to find this stuff.
Dead rebel coming up.
A billboard that's not on the edge of town. That's novel.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Is approaching, they said, like it's not already here. Where is it? Ooh, did they just blow themselves up on the crane? It's a good thing they got garbage pilots.
Here we go. All three forces at your location. Neutralize as
Okay, well, instead of the helicopter, I gotta find... There's one more of these. There's a tank. One more billboard. And...
Sending air support to your location.
I'll take air support.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
He really didn't want to let out his parachute. Where's my backup helicopter? Oh, it's already inflamed. That's no good. I was gonna use that. Okay. Billboard and speaker. Literally 1-1. It's not the most climactic thing having to hunt for a billboard and speaker, but at least with the firefight going around, it makes it more interesting.
This is dispatch. Request received.
So there's combat zones, right? Maybe, like in combat zones, people are always going to be flying out because obviously it's a military base, it's a police station, it's places where the fight's going to keep on happening regardless of what you do. Maybe there could be like an invasion status, where if you're blowing stuff up around town, attacking the police station and so on, then they're going to want to protect their assets here.
Not let him escape.
That'd be cool without being too annoying.
Bless you and all you've done for us.
Because it is pretty silly, where after a while they're like, oh man, he just destroyed the entire police station, he demolished half the town, but I can't find him, let's leave. We chased him away. Good job. Wait, no, the flag's down. We gotta leave now.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
One propaganda tower. One solitary propaganda tower. It's telling me it's down there. Cool.
Search. Target no longer an area.
Target no longer an area, but maybe they want to regain control of a town that is slipping out of their control. Half the settlements in this area. Above me, but not by much.
This is so great! Di Ravello's militia has been ousted from Nacre. Good riddance to their brutish, oppressive ways. Let's keep fighting the fight.
Day 912. Surrounded by the beautiful countryside, accompanied by just the right amount of pomp and circumstance, President Dante swore me into the position of Brigadier General.
Only?
Congratulating me, he whispered that I should rely on him. He knows the trials of being young and in power. I look forward to whispering back to him one day.
So this kind of shows that Medici is already in kind of a pathetic state. Like, sure, this guy is scheming his way to the top and sacrificing everyone on the way to it. But he had just entered boot camp at, like, if this is day 900, less than 3 years ago. Less than 3 years, and they're already making him Brigadier General. The Medici military does not have a very secure command structure. "900 days. Oh, look at that. The statues on the edge of the cliff looking down. They should have made it really big, like Di Ravello the Redeemer or something. They have a police station. And there is no monitor to undo. So I'll safely park here. I'm here, and then blows himself up due to bad parking. I'm here! They have another helicopter here anyway.
We must confront this ravaging pestilence, united as one people.
There it is. Collins, get rebels!
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Hey, they lined them up for me.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Two more at a minimum. Billboards gotta find. Billboard spotted.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
One more billboard.
Support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
What do we have here? Another Di Ravello tape. Another Di Ravello tape. We'll pick it up we'll listen to it afterwards. Billboard.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
More speakers. Where are you hiding? There's a statue too.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Bird's eye view. Where is that final billboard? Billboard? That final speaker. I hear it. Louder. Louder.
The target escaped. Return to your posts.
By destroying the speaker, they had lost sight of me.
Next time, put up something with less mustache.
Up, Rico. Another benefit of doing it this way is that the rebels get to participate in the fight. They're assaulting the police station, while I'm going around trying to blow everything else up. This guy from below me. Ratan behind me. More grenades. Just shove them into the roof. Police have it complete. All I need is a fuel tank.
More units.
Fuel tank.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Try to store fuel now, you jerks.
Hold still.
Flag.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Nuh-uh, I touched base. Now legally you have to go. Now I do recall seeing a helicopter around here. Vista Plunge Tour.
Want to hear something amazing? The town of Vistra Dracon has been liberated! Continue the fight, my friends.
Vista Dracon. Does this have a view of... I guess it kind of does, down over there. If I look straight down, Capita West, Corda Dracon is right ahead. So yeah, it makes sense. It's a vista, it's a view. Come on! Come on! Little mosquito helicopters don't survive well against buildings, this I know. Oh yeah, there was also the audio log we found.
Day 913. The languor of the military ends today. Command and control are the foundation of my vision for the world. No more will government paychecks pamper wine-fueled retreats. The men must transform their soft skin to leather hide, their minds to steel traps of resolve, their will consumed by my voice. Today, my claws tear into the flesh of this nation.
Maybe this was just a super peaceful, chill island nation. They could have a guy go from boot camp to brigadier general in 3 years because they didn't really have anything they had to do militaristically. They had a history. There's star forts, there's ruins. But maybe in the modern era, they were all too happy to just relax. I bet you that these cliffs... Nah. I thought it was more chalky. It looks more granity now. I was gonna say I bet they got some cool ammonites in them. So this one's a bust. This is just a little Porto. I'll take the gun, because I got a little guardy over there.
I'm not so sure approaching from the north is a good idea. I think maybe the east or southeast would be better.
Good plan. Good plan.
All units, we have reports of violence. Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
I love the additional weight they give vehicles when Rico enters them. Love that enemy troops could turn this boat on a dime, and I'm stuck in the sandbar. Definitely didn't want to use this cannon on the upcoming port over there. Oh, it's okay, he's got the magical skills. Just gotta get his props over on the sand. I'm seriously about to push my left thumbstick out of the controller. It's not working. It's no good. What if he bashes it? Bashes it mercenary style? No. Okay, that plan doesn't work. I tried it and it was a bust.
We are sending ground support to your location. We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
I got the tether out though.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
How about pursue not so aggressively? Aggressive hurts. You guys are kind of putting holes in me. I need my insides to stay inside.
Target lost.
Target lost, huh? I wonder where he could have gone, shimming up the building. One more over there with a couple of guys guarding it. These two nice stacks over here. Transformer box. That's basically all of them. Let's give this a try. I haven't used this weapon yet. It's okay. I like it. It didn't destroy the other one yet. Oh, the other boat over here. So I didn't even have to try to bring the initial one over.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
But now that I've given the airstrike option a try, it's okay. It doesn't quite scratch my airstrike's itch, but it's something. Because the boat I was in counts as an enemy boat, they still have to despawn it from out under my feet. I thought somehow those small arms just destroyed it, but no. It's Guardia liberated, get that boat out of here. Okay, where's the last one to liberate this province? That was just a Sancti Elena. Initial field is that should be a tunnel, but it's not a tunnel that goes anywhere, so maybe it's that? Little Guardia on top of a mountain? Maybe Border Guardia? I'm out of beacon still, right? One of one beacon available. In that case. Keep on that. I don't have to fill everything out. The Dionysus was okay. It's not quite a surgical strike, not quite a fuel air bomb, but we tried it out. 6 impact detonating grenades per round. Yes, please.
A gun and a chair.
Hey, Rico.
Hey. A game that takes itself super seriously.
Hey, Rico.
Oh, look at that!
Watch your step.
More beacons!
Hey, Rico.
Hey, Rico. Hey, Paisan.
Hey, Rico. You're my hero.
So wait, we learned from the loading tip and no place else. If I press left button, there's no horn on this one. But if this was a vehicle with capacity for passengers, or a gunner seat, but I could honk with it. It'd be nice if that was taught somehow. The game is nice enough to tell you what buttons to use for so many other things, but doesn't let you know that there is a way to honk your horn and have your rebel buddies join you. That looks like a pretty tall peak. You think that might be the highest? Everything else... That could be a contender. Is that the volcano? That is. But these Dolomites look pretty big too. Just ruins here. So not a Guardia, not a tunnel. Tourist road then? How about up on the peak? Looking around. Either maybe volcano, maybe that peak with the snow on it, maybe this one. For which one might be highest? No, that one's definitely taller. How far away is that mountain? Montana, perhaps? The mountain? So it's possibly this? Okay, so the Guardia wasn't there. Let's buzz here, because that could be. There's no road going to it, though. But I'll give it a look. Helicopter makes fast travel. Must be the Bavarian strip mining going over there. I think I even see a Bagger 288 from the distance. Cool little inland lake. Just more ruins here, with an amphitheater. They have an arcade. Then Where's that final Guardia? One final undiscovered settlement. May or may not be side of the road. That could just be farm stuff here. I'll place waypoint and keep high, because we could always see it from a distance, I'm sure. Hey wait, Zuma, whatever his name was revealed to be the traitor, right? Does that mean then that Rico and Tom, or Rebellions and Tom, are going to patch up the whole Sheldon's a mole, we know he's a mole, somehow Sheldon knows? There's a couple boxes there. Will they turn red as I approach? No. So that's nothing. Just estates, farms. So maybe it is. That? I don't see any other settlement that could be Guardia whatever. Nothing goes out to sea. That's ruins, right? Because I didn't see anything there either. That was nothing. I do see what appears to be a tower stretching towards the heavens. So that could be their communications Guardia for this region. More Bagger 288. I'm not sure if I'd call that liberated any more than it's just demolished. Good job, guys. I got you one building and a couple of guard huts. Or else to liberate next. We got a foothold on this coastal province here with a few nice cities and bridge access to Dracon. Region Insula Dracon. What even tells you the region? Insula Dracon, Insula Fonte, Insula Suriate. Let's get to Regno next. Regno. Oh, everything has Liberate CENTCOM and disable FOW. Regno only has the one city. I expect it to be a big one. If this isn't capital, they've got the province of Prima, province of Regno. What all have they got here? Billboards, police station, 3 captains, fuel tank, monitoring system, projector, propaganda van, speakers, fear tank, statues, transformers, water tower, and the flag. Liberation reward is all that. Well, let's start blasting.
All units, we have reports of violence. This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Where's Polizia? I want to buzz the police station so we can get mayhem started. Wrecking havoc.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position. Additional troops inbound.
4 call in the rebels. There's no prisoners to release.
Coming shortly.
Okay, that's already blown. They dinged my bird.
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
I'll take tanks. Tanks. Oh, I see van.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
I couldn't kill one simple van.
Attention. We are sending tanks to your location.
It's already smoking, but I'll take the advantage. I'll have it for long enough to take this guy out at least. Key figure assassinated.
We've lost visual contact.
Have they? Look for the smoking helicopter in the sky, it's not that hard.
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
Another jerk up here.
All forces en route to your position. Eliminate that target now.
Good aim. That was kind of a lucky shot. Oh, that's also a lucky shot. Where's that? Oh, they got the tank there. Quick check on something. Okay. Quick check on something done.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. Be advised that
My
choppers
vehicle now.
is approaching your location.
And there's a chopper right over there. Where... Oh, it blew up somehow. Well, it wasn't me, not that time.
Come in. Is anybody left out there? Damn it.
In view of authorities. They're very chill about me just driving this tank around. Even got their own little highway system here. Wait, there's one. And there's a billboard. Excuse me, Grandpa. Didn't mean to immolate him. Just meant to take that out. But I'm not gonna lose too much sleep.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
The other commander's on the roof next to me.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Havoc is still only halfway. Clear heat. Oh, they're searching for me.
Establish visual contact immediately.
I could choose to clear heat, just hang out here for a bit and then do the monitors. But it might behoove me to find out where exactly the monitors are first. But if I'm going to be blowing stuff up, then I'm going to get a lot of heat here anyway. Because this is a big city.
Resume normal duties.
3 minutes. Come the fuck on, Rico! Eight monitors. I get this is the capital and everything, but maybe 8's a bit much. Just a mere 100 meters away. This is probably easier than trying to get around the building. Three more to go. And there's another one behind me. Cool. 1 minute to get them all. 1 minute to get them all. 1 minute for 2 more. Nearly plummeted off the edge. Last one. Whee! This is making me live out some childhood fantasies of actually being good at the Cape in Super Mario World. I was not. I was no dynamo that can fly around with the greatest of ease. The Havoc is shrinking! I didn't realize a Havoc goes both ways.
Citizens, be advised. Rebels can be identified by their long hair, sunglasses, and baseless idealism. Report such offenders to your local DRM officials.
Long hair and sunglasses, huh?
Get down from there!
Okay, I'll get down. They think the fight was over. I caused some mayhem, disappeared for a bit. And they think, oh, it's fine. Rico's gone. There's just a few rebels around. Well, not even, because they didn't open the gates yet.
We need support. Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Projector.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
There's a flag. There's a nun. Imagine if they had a metric for the types of civilians you've accidentally or purposefully killed. How much guilt would it give you if they broke it down by civilian type?
All units, target escaped. Stay alert.
Another projector. Did I miss the other statue? Because I'm pretty sure I saw one over on that end. I also haven't been to that huge cathedral area. Scanning around, scanning around. The cathedral's a restricted space. Damn! Only the Black Hand gets to go to church.
Leave the premises immediately or face elimination. Citizen, this is a restricted zone. You are ordered to leave immediately.
Requesting reinforcements. All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
So seemingly nothing at the cathedral then. Is there an underway in? Because
Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
I'm not getting much in the way of signal strength getting stronger.
Dispatch. Request received.
Weaker.
Reinforcements en route.
Well, how about this? I'll search around for that signal strength after I clear out this area. Oh, it showed me exactly where they are. 111. 1 ba-bum bomb. And more stuff there that I missed. Okay. There is a statue behind me, but everything else is in the other parts of town.
Target is using a wingsuit. Insurgent is targeting military.
Target is using a wingsuit, but not very well.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Lost the target. Initiate search.
How about you try looking down, buddy? I just went down the cliff.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. Additional troops inbound.
Okay, help me out here, map. Where are they? Well, first off, remove waypoint. That's old news. One straight ahead. That projector's dead. Still further ahead. There you are. Projector down the road. Oh, sorry, guy. Here, I'll make it even. I kicked him too.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Billboard. There actually are people watching the projection here. That's a first. Well, now they're all gone. Thanks. You've eliminated the Revelo's audience. Thank you. I can now blow this up in peace.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
They're getting super aggressive now? Where was this effort before?
All units, find the rebels. Pursue aggressively.
Okay, where's my guidebook to Citate di Ravello? Straight ahead for a little bit.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Nada. There's nothing here.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
General of our island. Give Medici back to the
Against the outside aggressors, you volunteer to lay your life for the preservation of stability.
They just really wanted to watch. And there's still like one more speaker around someplace. Hold on. Hold on. Do you see what I see?
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Ah, barely made it.
We've lost visual contact.
One more medal for his chest. Oh, I was too close to the explosion, with everything else blowing up around me. Oh, they weren't trying too hard to find me anyway. Well, maybe don't start me off in the air, though. Okay, Batman. Where are we gonna go next? One more billboard, one more speaker, and then everything else should be in the police station. It won't show me unless I'm inside proper. That's pretty cool. All the surrounding suburbs don't really count for Citate di Ravello proper. There, how about now? Tourism guidebook, where's the rest? Speaker, billboard, and then all the rest over here.
Our militia, rebuilding order within our towns, once terrorized.
Who could have guessed that blowing things up when you're next to a whole lot of things that blow up maybe isn't the smartest of ideas? I see him now, the things that survived my initial helicopter attack. The police station has been fully reset to tag back in to start mayhem process.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position. Target is at large.
Let's open a gate or something first.
Visual contact immediately.
At least one to get the party started.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Wee.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Now, in all fairness, every other time that I somehow blew myself up with something in my face, Rico didn't seem to mind too much. He just rolled over for a bit first. Oh, I'll try the new gun. The rain of explosives is alright. It has potential. Potential to either do a whole lot of damage or a whole little.
Have we lost him? Report.
He got his socks wet. Camera's right there. Which other ones have I missed? Is there an inside to this building? There could be insides to these warehouses. What's the bit of barbed wire to the face? Nope. They're just props. Literally right behind me. And a bit over there. Where? Ow. Ow.
Return to normal duties. The rebel got away.
Yeah, disregard the guy caused explosions in the area, about to have so many more explosions over the area.
We need reinforcements.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
You trying to tell me where to put this? Right over here, you say? Right over here? Get off the boat, get off the boat. And one more survived.
Situation has escalated. Additional reinforcements on.
Don't die yet, Rico! Don't die yet, Rico! Get out of there! Get out of there! What is boom? Is that boat boom or is that... I don't hear helicopters, so maybe they did bring in a boat. Run. Oh, they got a tank. That's all it is. I'll take the tank. Well done, Rico. But get back up, please. So we can start causing some havoc. And this time keeping said havoc. Now that I've learned that havoc could be lost as well as gained. It was like half up and then vanished. Just because I lost the alert and then started doing other things. That gate's closed too. Maybe you don't float all the way into their heavy gun. Ran right into it. Oh, you're up there too. Give me this. Okay, never mind, it's garbage.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
They're finally being bros. Gotta give me choppers to play with. Whoa. How did not see that there? Give me the helicopter though. No, don't be on fire already. No, never mind then. Anybody got a better helicopter, one that's not broken? Grenades! My cursed 3-grenade limit because I refuse to do challenges yet. Now, if I want more than half, I gotta start wrecking stuff up though. Vehicles, tanks, helicopters. Those don't seem to count too much. Which is part of why I was tagging the police station to start the mayhem meter, then going off to do other things. Other explosives, other fights.
Sending air support to your location.
Yeah? Where is he?
Initializing search protocol. Find the target.
Was that the air support? Was that the air support coming then blowing, or is that just a tower? Nope, there you are. I guess they realize they don't need a money system if they're just gonna keep on giving me helicopters for free anyway. Ground reinforcements only. And not even a... You've only got machine guns on you.
An elite response team is en route to your position.
Come on, Mayhem, you're almost maxed out.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
Okay, where's that flag? Just gotta raise the flag all the way down there. Even Ravello steady to himself, he realizes that even under his supreme oppression in the capital, people don't want to be too close to the police.
Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. He got away. Resume normal duties.
Resume normal duties? Like, get it out of here! We changed the flag, you guys don't belong in the capital anymore. One of one settlement liberated, so technically another province. Even after taking the capital for the rebellion, they're still keeping the name Città di Ravello. Maybe they'll change it once the Civil War is fully over. What's it need now? One more for this? Liberate one more province in Insula Sriate. Vesprima has nothing but towns. One town and a bunch of bases and guardias over in Costa Sud. I do enjoy the liberations more in the game now. Whereas the story missions are kind of hit or miss. Some are fun, some are Oh, it has given the blue outline. When I had liberated everything before, I was like, oh, but there's still a red outline around it. Maybe it just stays red outline until the terminal mission for the area. And then once, say, the final thing at the CENTCOMs are done, that it fully counts for full rebel control. And then nothing but bases, nothing but guardias. So only everything along the southern coast has an actual town to liberate. Alright, let's go for being heroes of the people first.
This is incredibile. The capital city bearing Di Ravello's very own name has been
The capital city.
Di Rebellion.
Freed, but they haven't renamed it.
Let's continue to wipe all trace of that man off of the map.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled. It's on the coast anyway, so I might as well take a boat. But if I see any helicopters spawn, then of course that's gonna be the vehicle of preference. Even that boat is faster. 33 knots really doesn't feel like much at all. Even 40-ish knots on the bigger, what was it, Corsair cruiser, the one with the cannon. But I guess if 33 knots is all the way there between the first couple of notches. The kilometer mark's ticking down so slowly. But the good news is with a boat like this, by the time that Rico gets there, we should have, what, 4 or 5 tuna by then? Dame de la Mare 99. I could take this to a garage. Province of Prima. It can't be so Suprema, the capital's next door. Agronove? What have you got, Agronove? 2 billboards, police station, generator, propaganda, speaker, statue, tower, and flag. Then another, and another. All down the coast. Statue found already? Who's he talking to?
You can't stay here. Move along, Turk. Let me in. When I was visiting my niece, DRM started doing some.
Oh, the people do sound unhappy here. Time to get to work then.
Let's do this.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
I've been spotted. Who was that? Who saw me up here? Mr. Rico Rodriguez? Trying to be all stealthy here. It's poor definition of stealth. Billboard.
We've lost visual contact.
Was it?
All units, fan out and search.
It spends more time in the air than on the ground.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
A police station. What do you have? One gate.
Trouble, and I like trouble.
Additional troops inbound.
This should do it.
Hopefully taking out that leg was enough to knock it over. But I don't hear it knocked over yet. You just really want to watch the explosion. Who staggered me? I was gonna grenade them.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Where you at, chopper support? I hear you. Don't tell me you're low and crashing into everything. You got them all smoked already? They keep ruining my rot. Ooh. But that's already on fire too. Where'd that weapon rack go? So police station done. Okay, one leg down, and the primary hose wasn't enough. But I was in a rush, in all fairness.
Here we go.
All units, we have reports of violence. Copy that.
So-
Reinforcements inbound.
Could they send some fun reinforcements? Something with a turret on it? Something that flies?
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I hear van. Where's that van?
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Another Di Rivero's blogs, we'll listen to that later.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Push it down. Push it down. This would be easier if I did the challenge to get the mod upgrade to turn my explosives into rockets. Could I blast it away? With a bit of physics at play. No, didn't work. This is more important, alright? I could just tether, then pull it down. Where's the fun in that? Turn him into a wrecking ball.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Just ground forces?
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I have got to increase Rico's notoriety. Di Ravello sounded pretty pissed off when he was talking to Sheldon before. But he's clearly not taking the threat very seriously then.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Billboard. I see the red back over there.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
It's only half the vans, half the billboards. So maybe one more on the opposite end of town. I finally found you, you slippery lizard.
Hey! Get down from there!
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
He knew I was chasing after him. He did not want me to catch up.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
And there's a final billboard. How did I miss you? Right by the police station. I just never thought to look right.
Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Send them all. I'll make you all disappear into the nether realm. Right up the road. Excuse me, sir, I gotta borrow this.
I'm being carjacked! Help! Police!
Police! About the police! But if he wants, he could put in a formal complaint with the rebels.
Basement for shelter. You can come out now. The town is free. Go out and breathe some fresh air.
Perfect. Exactly the stunt driving I meant to do. So what all do we have here? No monitors is the important thing. They got a police station.
I didn't think a town like this could ever have its spirit
And that tip of his nose. Perfect. Doesn't behoove me to get too many fights right now. There's a guy on the roof. Until I start getting proper credit for it.
Additional support has been approved and should reach your location shortly.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Puts a few bullets to his spine, it's alright. One more billboard, then police station stuff.
Establish visual contact immediately.
If I was police, where'd I be hiding? Oh, come on, I was gonna kick him off mid-flight. Good enough. Police station.
Additional troops inbound.
And billboard. To call in the rebels. I have no idea who blew up on me, but alright. Guy got lucky there, we got some acrobatic show. There's gate number 2. They might have wanted to do something about those rebels just hanging right outside the police station. Waiting for me the entire time, apparently. I didn't tell you to go all the way to the propellers, Rico! He targeted towards the bottom, then flew all the way up. There's still billboards somewhere. I thought I got the last one. It's not that billboard, that one's not red.
Authorizing a tactical response team at your position. Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Chopper's good, I'll get a replacement.
An elite response team is en route to your position.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
This is HQ. All hands on deck. Get down there and end this.
Oh, those didn't count for wrecking havoc, I was too far away. Ooh, big tanks.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Sorry about that truck there, but they just had to get close to the military hardware.
Sending air support.
So where is the one? It's not this billboard, that's just the projector screen.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
Billboard.
Authorizing a tactical response team at your position.
2 helicopters. Never mind, 1 helicopter. Don't die, Rico, don't die, Rico! You can't die when there's a backup helicopter so close to you. Okay, forget those helicopters. They see me pull out the big gun and they go away. Am I too far from the police station for the havoc caused to count? Because all these fights and the vehicles blowing up all should count. I saw it getting too low and detached as quick as I could. Evidently, the havoc meter doesn't count if I get too far away from the police station. I would have thought the entire town would be good.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Get inside, get inside. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Weapons. Tell me they got general special ammo here too. +5, +8. That's our Stig. Boom boom. It's a good thing grenades in video games start ticking. What if there was some kind of indoors location we had to settle before we could lower the flag? Like the prison break mission we previously did was an indoors mission. That was pretty fun. So what if? What if the final task, once you clear every other objective?
Now is a really good time to be a citizen of Agro, because Rico and the rebellion have freed the town from Di Ravello's thugs. Libertate!
What if clearing every other objective in the area makes like a city hall or something else open up, and then you gotta storm it directly? And then once you get to like the top floor, clear the office or whatever, then you get to raise a flag? I'm thinking, like, what if you could turn this into Freedom Fighters? Didn't hear this one.
Day 1281, with an unbreakable grip over the southern islands, I turn my focus to the scattered fishing villages in the western islands.
Hey, just like us, following his footsteps.
Formations provide an ideal defensive structure for building a more advanced military away from the prying eyes of the capital.
That's it? That was quick.
Day 1315. My meetings with the President's Defense Council proceed flawlessly. Their eyes fill with shame as I dissect their budgets.
Man's tape is breaking.
Close enough to the light to dampen any dissent. The weaker representatives need only suffer some small tragedy to place them slithering on their bellies, begging for my leadership. Time to create an enemy.
Missing cars. Typical, isn't it? Giant truck just parked right in the middle of the crosswalk. Law says if they don't lock the door, I'm allowed to take it. Next one down the road. That car's made of styrofoam. That cloud over there looks like a cuttlefish. You see this ruggedness?
Perfect parking space.
This is some pretty good off-road ruggedness. Like, even just your average field, or plain, or whatever, if you tried to drive across it, off-roading, they would have these bumps, it would have these little divots. How to expand this as a standard across every single video game off-road. It's convenient that off-road in video games, unless it's specifically meant to be a rugged area, is going to be super flat. But imagine if it wasn't. They have monitoring systems here.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
1 rebels, 3 jail cells. Sometimes those grenades actually home in a little. Got the big guns there, can't do that to my team.
Oh, this is nice.
Minigun, are you sufficient to blow this apart? They should build their tanks and helicopters out of whatever these are made of. Blowing that up and dodging his attacks against these explosive barrels probably isn't the smartest plan. Jail cell 1. Jail cell 2. I'm surprised. Normally they were a lot more obnoxious about trying to shoot me while I hack these open. I'm sure that would count as a few war crimes right there. Not that Rico's ever been opposed to war crimes.
Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Now where's the weapon rack? Weapon rack. Just a top off. For a second I thought that wasn't exploded. I was gonna go back in.
the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Speaker. Speaker number 2.
Transformation.
No transformation for you now. Is the Di Ravello tape gonna be in the garbage heap?
I'm not familiar with the type of thing I'm seeing.
It is in the garbage heap.
Day 1317. In my predecessor's files, I discovered a contact with the agency. A shadow American
Sheldon.
organization with their fat little fingers in every pie. As I wait to meet this mysterious figure with his cowboy drawl, my
No idea who that is.
perfect plot of land for a future airbase in this region. My need for an enemy seems to have fallen into my lap.
Oh, Sheldon, you got played then. You were gonna be the Imperial American influence that Di Ravello is taking advantage of and trying to combat. Monitor, monitor, there's a monitor. Out of 6, they definitely like to put as many as they can for these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine, his head broke the fall. I'm annoyed by the other jumps they got there, like the optional Radiant quest style mission they got over there. They just give him more interference trying to find these markers. But it's fine. Got there with time to spare. Buggy delivery. What if I destroy that buggy and then they won't have to worry about it anymore? Huh? Signal leaker there. Weaker. Oh. It's gonna be on one of these balconies, isn't it? Probably on the other side. I love how our neighbors just let their dogs poo all over their balcony and let it pile up until it becomes too much. And their solution, when I pointed it out to them, that we could see the balcony right below us and that it's covered in poo, is, "Do you live in our yard? Do you live in our balcony?" And then putting a tarp over the balcony so we can't see it. That would explain the excess amount of flies lately. It's not just the weather getting warmer.
I saw disgraced ex-General DeLuca fishing off the pier. What a pitiful sight. The man wastes the precious oxygen of this earth. But I owe it to him to find one more use for his life. That agency man I met might be the key. I need only set the wheels in motion.
At this point, he hasn't even mentioned Barbarium yet. So he's got all these plans for himself and hasn't even realized his actual golden ticket.
I'm so ready for this.
He's so ready for what? The music started, but no one knows he's even here. as far as the Polizia is concerned. They just self-destructed the billboard.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Find the rebel?
This is dispatch.
Don't know what you're talking about. He was never seen. It's just that shoddy Medici construction.
Check out this corridor. What do you think?
Okay, now he was seen. Now it counts.
Hostile contact. All units to
Oh, there's one more satellite at the police station.
Ground support to your location.
Billboard, billboard, billboard. Got one on that side. There you are.
Find the target as soon as possible. All units, find the rebel.
And then very final thing. Oh, sad face.
Communicate now.
So yeah, if they're gonna have a fun town liberation mechanic like this, it probably wouldn't be an unkind thing to take more inspiration from freedom fighters. Three of 4 settlement, one more to complete the province. Who's got a spare car unlocked? Clearly, this is the Rebellion dead drop. They even left the keys inside for me.
The town of Vista Fonte has been liberated. Every free town is a victory against those DRM bastardos. The fight for freedom continues.
GPS told me to come this way and then told me to turn around. Typical sat-nav, isn't it? GPS, are you sure you want me to turn around and not just make a right up ahead? That's what I thought. They must be using TomToms in Medici. No, worse, they must be using Apple Maps. I don't think I've heard any complaints about TomToms, actually. And don't TomToms allow you to use a Brian Blessed voice? Whoop, whoop, watch out, dear. GPS thinks it knows better. I got a shortcut right over here. That sure is going to come down anyway. It must have been rotten to the core. Termites ate it all out from the inside if it just fell apart so easily. It turns out if you hit a tree, easiest thing in the world just falls apart. Not in view of authorities, not in view of authorities. Hi. Oh, what do you mean heat level 1? They didn't see me. You can't prove that was me.
Reinforcements on the
Okay, there's a commander to take care of. Hiding himself among the civilian population.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search. Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
And the Still more
Initializing
towers.
search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
What's that one? Generator.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
The majority of that is all going to be densely packed right over here. Let's not get the 50 cal up my butt.
Nice and clean.
Hey, statue right ahead of me. Button then go, button then go. Second button for the rebels. Where is that brrrr coming from? I don't think that's one of ours.
Here we go.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
There. I'll take down 3 legs this time. 3 legs should be sufficient. And totally intend to take the wall down? Oh, it didn't take the wall down though. It weakened it some, at least. Oh, there he is. That's the Bert sound. Well, I can't have him use it against friends. Might even be able to use it to take out the statue from here. If I can damage it enough, take out its legs. Yeah, there you go. It starts puffing away for a bit. It just takes longer with this than it does with missiles. He just get right back up. Took a spray of 50 cal to the face. And just had to take a breather. Put on those for me? Thanks. That was... He was straight up shooting backwards, he can't convince me otherwise. He was shooting backwards before he turned his gun behind him. They had Jesse Ventura about to come out of there. I hear more of that Black Hand voice, but at least it's just the regular guys, not the minigun wielders. Stay down, Ant-Man. You had what? 3 movies now? That's plenty before you go stagnant. Was it 2? Either way. Either way, I need them to call in some bigger vehicles if we want this wreck havoc meter to fill in quickly.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
If I'm around a police station, then they could use... the usual heat to bring in reinforcements and escalate reinforcements. If I stay within the police station, it's mostly just small arms dudes. Big tank! Big tank with fantastic aim.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Who's got a beat on this? Where's that coming from? Right behind me. You two were not right behind me. That is fake. Civilian vehicle getting blown up with this. You know, maybe don't drive through the heavily armored tanks just to get to work. It's not worth it. They don't pay you enough.
Be advised, tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
Okay, they got another helicopter. Save me. He's... No! Come on! What got me? They didn't point blank me as I was flying into it, did they? There had been like something else that got me. Someone else shot me. I refuse to believe that was helicopter betrayal. And the havoc meter is still only at halfway. Not a good weapon to hang on to. I was gonna stay in the corner there until my health got better, but not with explosives next to me. I think I'd have more fun with the building up havoc if it wasn't so... Step inside for the meter to appear, then the fights can start. Rebels appear out of nowhere. Then it's better to not be inside the police station, because if inside the police station, it's just a combat zone and doesn't actually raise heat, and if I don't raise heat, but I don't get bigger vehicles that could blow up for more havoc.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Who's next?
Don't you lose visual, I'm right here. Get those stars up.
Re-establish visual contact.
Weapons lock is on that side. See, it's still only at halfway despite all the violence going on here. So actually fighting in the police station is the worst thing you can do if you want to take the police station. Freebie.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Here, I'll let you call reinforcements. Don't want to call reinforcements? Fine. Want to blow up yet? No? Almost there?
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Who? Who killed him? That was gonna be more reinforcements. That was gonna be more vehicles to blow up.
This is dispatch. Come in. Why is no one responding?
This police station is already functionally taken. Auntie, this isn't your fight. Could you go back out, please? You're gonna get hurt. What if I blow up rebel cars? Is rebel cars okay? Rebel cars also increase havoc, so I could just blow up all of ours. As long as something blows up, it's fine. Alright, so even if they're not sending me reinforcements.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
They just want anything blown up, so okay.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. This is dispatch.
Not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure there's only one other town after this, right? Only one other town after this, pretty soon. There's not gonna be any more liberation of the people. Just sieging bases and guardias.
One step closer to freedom.
Beep beep? Where's beep beep coming from? Not from these, good, and I want to go balcony to balcony. Eru.
The town of Bella Villa has been liberated. The beautiful street for which it is named is no longer spoiled by the sight of beret-wearing psicopates. Continue fighting, amigos.
There you are. There you went.
Day 1349.
Very meticulous.
Conjure insanity within a subject. It just takes a bit of a sense of humor.
He could just go by months at this point.
The agency contact merely orchestrated some pranks on DeLuca, burning toast in his house while he's away, moving the dock he likes to fish at by a few feet, calling and saying nothing on the phone. Just enough mischief for him to begin to question his senses.
Rico, we've got some important gear here that needs to reach some of our constituents. Think you can help us out?
That depends. Do you want me to just load it to the back of the truck and drag it on the road? The drop point is only under 1 kilometer away. So if they don't mind the Contico box has a bit of scratch damage on it, then okay.
I know someone else that did it once. I want to ride a
Watch your step.
Look at that, I could press the button. I press down the left stick and honks an invisible horn. And then allies could come with the car with me. Wanted to make use of that so much, they never told me about it. Until one random load screen. Costa Sud. It would have been quicker to go that way after all.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Taking him out.
Complete. Alright, so. There's only one town over here, and then base Guardia. That feels like town to me. Street with a bunch of clustered buildings. That's like an air base or something. Guardia. Okay. I'm pretty confident then, at this being the town. Good luck for the rebels holding on to it. Deep in the red, in this little bay here. While everything else is all enemy and hostile military that could respond to it. That looks like one more rig, one more oil rig of some kind. How are these ones marked? As Guardias, as Platforma. So that's Platforma then. Any other Platformas out there? Platforma over here. Another Platforma, the jerks making me go all the way out. Yet another one. Okay, Rico, let's go liberate the people. I said come in, not jump out, lady.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
For the revolution!
Imagine if I knew, if the game told me I could press down on left stick to honk the horn. Would have made use of this so much throughout the game.
Target escaped. Resume normal patrol.
I could have had those time limit missions where I have to drive around someplace while being chased. I could have had somebody on the gun and a couple of guys hanging out the windows.
I haven't been to the other side of the island in a long time. I hope things are going well.
There's a base. She's keeping up her calm conversation during the gunfight.
I'm opening fire. She said that she was so happy when the general took over. It's amazing how times change. Do you think the
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon
Perla
as
est.
But I'm sure gets to your team.
For the revolution! Steady the wheel!
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Okay, you guys stay right over here.
Great, I'm opening fire!
Except maybe don't come in until I take that 50 cal out. Guy was so eager to shoot me, he came through one-handed. Taking this with me for now. One more gate to call in rebels here. Where is that billboard? I can't get a beat on it from here. Alright, just jump on down. He knew it was gonna happen, and he chose a wise option. The minigun could easily tear down the wall, but it can't tear through transformer boxes.
Sending air support to your location.
Where are you at, air support? Don't you go blowing up on me. Crashing into the building like a noob, not on my... Was that already smoking? No, it wasn't. Yes, it is. Medici pilots did not know how to fly. It's like their air strategy is that they know I'm gonna hijack their helicopters, they want to do as much damage before they engage with me. I was trying to get low to the police station to get the wreck havoc meter back up. And as soon as I knew I was going to crash into the building, I was tapping my Y, but it was too slow. Rico didn't finish unbuckling his 5-point seatbelt yet. Monitoring system. I see chimneys, but where's a good start point for the monitoring system's run? Flawless. Weep, weep, weep. Weep.
Day 1377.
He missed 1337.
Adjusting to Luca's perceptions, the psychological cracks widen. He reacted violently to a local constable who received a tip that DeLuca was fishing without a license.
No!
When he showed the license, which we replaced with an obvious fake drawn by a child, he flew into a rage. He kept shouting that this was all part of an elaborate conspiracy.
My name.
I didn't want to come off as rude to her, but that was pretty much a reminder for my medical appointment tomorrow. So far they have sent 2 texts, one last week, one yesterday, and then 2 phone calls, one last week, one right now. Now, I didn't yell at her or anything, but apparently they have been getting other complaints, so I think that's just the fact that I was like, yeah, the other 2 texts and the other call clued me in, thank you. I think it might have it might have wounded her a little because she was like, "We'll bring this up at our next meeting. We've had other people complain." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I know this isn't your fault. Like it's just funny to me. I'm sorry." Hopefully she took it in stride. I tried to be jovial about it, but it stands to reason if other people have been complaining, then maybe it might sting a bit more. You never know how other people are doing.
Perfect.
Is that a monitoring thing? As much as I want to take out the statue, I wanted monitoring first because that requires having zero heat on you to start them. Okay, they're all ahead of me. All on a line. Roofs with a lip are so treacherous. Wait, it says out of 6. I've missed one at some point. I got 50 seconds to get these 2 and turn around and find the one that I missed. No, it's ahead of me, never mind. "30 seconds. Too many indicators. Where's the thing gotta disable? It's tripping me up because it's not saying disabled on either indicator. It was just showing blips at like a dozen meters away each. One of them is just this asshole over here, liking to hear his own voice. And because Amandanon is going, it doesn't get to play. Hey lady, wanna see something? Get off the roof, lady, it's not worth it. Look, it's alright, we're gonna take out the, we're gonna take out his oppressive regime. See, there's still hope for Medici. Gaudy red van. It's not the right red van though, that's just an unfortunate red van. It's not... Red means target, but the van I want is red and green.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Let's see, statue up ahead.
All units, find
Van.
Pursue aggressively.
For your protection. Hey, you! Come on! Get off my soapbox!
Here, I'll be nice. Ooh, we got better music if we hijack it ourselves. I just wanted to spare the guy on the car. And got rewarded for it.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
No billboards this way. No projectors in the park is a nice change of pace.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Regular billboard. They got a beach here. Little touristy beach. There's a billboard and there's a statue.
inbound.
I always thought it was so silly growing up.
Locate the rebel immediately.
Some of our relatives lived along the beach, but down the road from the beach was a resort. And so they would warn like, hey, you're not allowed to swim that far down. No, let them see. What's the worst that could happen? That the tourists see some locals?
Target is at large.
One more speaker, maybe, and the police station.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Okay, map, where is it? You're usually good about it. All the way behind me by the fields, which is why I can't see it any place among these houses. All the way out there. So police station is here, to the left and out. Okay.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Di Ravello must have heard that crops grow better if you sing to him. There's not even fields here, it's just... well... soccer field, I guess. He really wants to demoralize the soccer players. Alright, we opened that gate already. Where's the other one?
Keep on hitting him.
And now for the chore. Oh no, that was it. All I had to do is the second button. Hey, Lexicon. You like this more than missions? Don't crash! Don't crash! I'm not touching anything. Lex! Lex, you broke it! When I was reading up on things last night, I did learn that apparently Just Cause 3 is prone to memory leaks. I got 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is okay for most games up before 2019. But I think that's why when I play for several hours, it starts stuttering. Well, the good news is the police station was finished, all the other stuff is, well, I was gonna say it autosaves. And so if it autosaved all that, then hopefully all I gotta do is go back in, raise a flag, and hooray, it's done. It's basically Rico walks into town for the first time, lowers a flag, and all the bad guys go away. Assuming that the autosaved where it wanted to, where I wanted it to. I do enjoy the chill of just liberating areas. The missions, I like when I like them. When they're sloppy, I really don't. But this deep into the game, I would say maybe...
Hate to bother you, amigo, but thought you might...
all I have to do is raise a flag now. Rico literally just drives on in, raises the flag, and that's all he has to do.
About to leave the island? Now, that's a big no-no in everybody's book.
So by now, after a few missions, I'd say maybe 2/3 are okay, and just 1/3 annoy me. That's not too bad a ratio, yeah? Like heck, I'm pretty sure it's only, what, 3 that have really annoyed me so far? The initial ride on the rooftop of Mario's truck, while everything is knocking me off the truck that I have to keep up with, was pretty frustrating.
Going to the other side of the island tomorrow. Shot reported. Peace enforcement en route.
The one where I'm trying to get the Bavarium detector or whatever to the grate on the side of the silo. Wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the checkpoint putting you on the back of the mountain with 1 minute to go. It turns out the logic for that is the grate you want is on the side of the cliff and not in the base itself. But you don't know that unless you find that out. You don't know it until you know it, but you're not going to know it, because you keep trying to go into the base logically. And the train one? The train was pretty frustrating for a couple of reasons. So all in all, that's 3 frustrating ones. And the rest have been either okay or actually kind of fun. FOW mission is now available. But I think I'll save that one for when we do need to get to Falco Maxime. I could do it whenever. Like I did for Insula Fonte. To get into... Where's our CENTCOM? To get to Cima Leon. But that kind of makes the narrative flow feel a bit haphazard. For Corda Dracon, pretty much let that one be until the time came to disable the foul and then go in. And it feels more juicy doing it as a paired thing. Plus, we haven't even seen their FOW in use yet. What I also haven't seen a single time today is any BRB after 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna grab that elusive BRB right now for the first time today.
Perla Est is free, mi amigos. That should be the last we see of the DRM around there for quite some time.
You know, now it's worth looking into. I'm sure that Just Cause 3 has DRM, doesn't it? It's a Square Enix game, it's a major label game. It has Denuvo. So not only is this game like constantly like you have to fight the DRM. Di Ravello's military, we call it DRM. Make sure you take the fight to the DRM everywhere. The DRM's been kicked out. And it turns out that they have one of the most notorious DRM in the game anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my BRB. Get some more waters into me, because it is way too warm here. So back in a second. Maybe because it's warmer out. Maybe because I've already fed them. But the cats are just sleeping in the living room, napping together right now. Which makes things easier for me. If they're just napping, then they're not hounding me for my attention. Another make it look like an accident. How many accidents have I caused here? Oh, the tragic news. That was the last of the towns and cities and villages. All the cities and towns are liberated, so from here on out, its bases, its outposts, its platforms. So at the very least, every single civilian target has been satisfied. The people now know freedom. Tom wants to talk. Sheldon, uncharacteristically absent since Rico's accusations of treachery. Surfaces to provide his old protege with the Ravello's plans to transport a devastating Bavarian warhead out of Medici. Act of contrition, Sheldon offers his support. We knew, though, that he was playing both sides. We didn't think well, it gave them reason to think Tom was a traitor, because everyone knew that Tom was working both sides. The game began, like, first dialogue, so Tom, we helping the government or the rebels today? Up in the air because he's helping both. So that was already a known factor, and I guess that's why everyone already wasn't trusting in good old Tom Sheldon. But honestly, my money was on Mario. I was expecting Mario to betray us at some point. Instead, it's, oh, this guy you rescued once and then didn't really see again is actually the traitor. Lock him away. Easy peasy. That looks like amphitheater and ruins. Just like that's amphitheater, that's just ruins. That could be... That's either cathedral, monastery, or an out... That's going to be a monastery. That doesn't have quite the profile of a military installation. That's walls and cloister, like a little chapel. This is base. If I want to protect this newly liberated town, we'll liberate the town and the military base closest to it. So we have rescued civilians and a rebellion military entrenchment to keep it safe. Excuse me, gotta borrow this. May I?
Rico, we found a collaborator. He will be picked up in a limousine. Oh, that whole sentence made my skin crawl. Hijack that limo and pick up the traitor so we can dispose of them quietly. Nice. Now let's pick up this bastardo. Don't draw any heat on the way, or they'll be onto you.
I like how we don't have to actually hurt the driver. The driver is just another working class Joe who's got to pick somebody up, drop somebody off.
But not let the military know. It must look like an accident. Crash that vehicle. Just make sure not to die yourself.
Where the hell were you? I might as well have walked there.
Well done, Rico.
It didn't even sink yet. It just touched the water and that was enough. Helicopter. Kerthonk. That does look like a pretty big one, though. What are we looking at?
This area is restricted. Looks like they don't want immediately.
We got at least one mast. Oh, that's a runway. That's pretty cool. Enemy jet destroyed. Sure, I'll take credit for it. Oh, they got so many helicopters. They got SAMs too. I think, given that they have SAMs, they got plenty of helicopters on the ground. I'll go ahead and hijack them, hack them, to make them my SAMs. I was almost done. I was very nearly done, you jerks. You guys snipe too well from a distance. It's so goofy when they start rolling. Like, combat roll is a thing, but they're straight up Cirque du Soleil. And I have killed myself, haven't I? Why did he even switch back to grenade? He was putting down charges. When he puts down charges, he stays on putting down charges until he does 3 out of 3. So what the heck? Now I'm on the complete opposite side of where I wanted to be. Whatever. I'll fight in from the front door then. Let's see, I was all the way over there. Is that more SAMs I got down there? I see... No, it isn't. Black cannon. See, I put down the charge, he's still holding charge. So I don't know why he decided to throw a grenade to his own face last time. Down, Ant-Man. Was he trying to flip backwards? They've recruited exclusively from acrobats.
Target's taking. Target got me.
Another jet going by. Where's that coming from? More jets. And more hostile SAM. That's the work of one allied SAM. What if I had 2? So what babies have I got here? That one's that one's kind of trash. That one's kind of trash, no guns on it. This one's got machine gun. Guinea's got too much damage taken. Man, it just wants to go up top and not hang upside down. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently just walking around on barbed wire got that sniper killed. Sam. Come on, closer, closer, never forget it. I hear rotary rings. So hack this first before it gets too close to me. Now you want to aim. I see fuel tank, fuel tanks. They got some flat cannons there. Because I own the SAMs. Oh, the jets are too fast though. I thought this was gonna be like a free chaos generator. If we got jets constantly flying out, while I got multiple SAMs under my control. Who's shooting? All over there. No dying Guinea, got plenty of deaths today alone. Just deep breaths, Rico. At the end of this game, Rico cannot safely use an MRI machine for the rest of his life. Who's over there? You. These fuel tanks are some of the most shielded things. I could actually destroy the airplane! That one is slow enough because it's dropping air troops. Okay, that is pretty cool. So far as I know, that should be all the SAMs. And if it turns out there's more, we got backup helicopters anyway. What's that spin? Really, buddy, the audition for the MCU dance battle coordinators down the street. There was so much spin combat in Wakanda Forever. Like, half the humor in that movie was just everybody spinning around in place. Hey, Hordian! You started writing a book about programming. You're getting your own manual down, Hordian. That is exciting. Where'd that come from? Kinda by accident. Hordian, how does one end up writing an entire tech manual by accident? Oh, it's a no-gun helicopter again. Is that Jesse? It is Jesse Ventura. Run away, run away, run away. He's still out there? Not him. Him. I love the multiple explosions, but it does kind of scattershot at a distance. Decided to spreadsheet the technologies computers using. Decided to write some scripts to do that for you automatically. Then categorize the information. So you started documenting Hordian, and in your documentation, you were writing your own manual. That's why documentation is important. Let you know what's up, and also kind of accidentally making a tech manual for yourself. You had written 1,200 words. Well, you know, Hordian, this could also be a thing that employers would look kindly on if it turns out that, well, this candidate here, in his off time, while just looking into things, ended up putting out this 1,200 word documentation. Just dancing. Ah, it's so silly. No dancing. You could even tell which ones have a bit of the dancing fever in them. Look at this guy should have been in ballet. He's in the wrong arena entirely. Focus on your current needs as in identifying what you gotta study and defining priorities. This sounds like a potential hiree who has very good documentation habits, knows how to focus on what needs focusing on. I'm going to be very surprised, Hordian, that this doesn't end up aiding you in getting where you need to be. those last few things. To my right, and apparently I've missed a whole ton of them. Linking articles and videos is a start. That's basically what my academic papers are all about.
Rico, the commander of that base is in that chopper. Take down the chopper and kill him.
That chopper there, the one getting attacked by all the SAM batteries. Oh, it's got shielding on it. It had a shielding on it. It feels like that shielding lasts a lot longer than the tanks. Bye, Commander. Just drop him to the ground. He's still alive, though. Okay, I see the remaining fuel tanks. I definitely wouldn't be doing a base like this without guns or explosives for the achievement. I would have to tactically find a much, much easier base.
This area is restricted. Immediately.
Your idea is to link complex stuff, and after the point you linked it, assume the person knows what that is. You don't have to explain stuff. That is a good hope. See S7 Thunderhawk? Ah, it's a jet though. Jets are unwieldy. If they had vertical takeoff and landing and hover, if they could hover, then maybe I'd use a jet. But if I need to hover, I got helicopters anyway. The Urga Misty Tell. Mission locked. So it's mission locked. It's not just behind a base like the Urga HROM-D. News Chopper is based on find one, bring it to the garage. Golden Urga is get all the Di Ravello tapes. What about tanks? Military base locked. Bavarium tank, military base locked. Military cars. That one depends on a base. That one depends on a base. These ones gotta bring them to the garage. Sports cars, I just bring to the garage. Vintage cars, bring to the garage. Off-road. Daredevil jumps. Daredevil jumps could also unlock stuff. Bring to garage, bring to garage, bring to garage. Military base unlock. For the basic military bike, If nothing else, Hordian. That sounds like a really cool project. Always had fun with that kind of stuff back in university. Whale Shark gotta bring to garage. Rebel Corvette is military base locked. Jet ski. That's not a jet ski. That's a really fast speedboat. Well, I have this place liberated now, so these two places should be safe enough, not that it matters. There's that. As long as I got... This thing has shields on it, so even though it's smoking now, I can keep it somewhat safe when I go in to blow it up. Now that I know that's David Tennant, I could hear David Tennant in there a whole lot easier. It really is him.
Hey, Rico. You see the vehicle we marked for you? There's an enemy VIP in it.
Take a good part of a month to be decent? I should hope so, Hordian. A project like this, well, it's easy enough to just get a document of links. If you want it looking good and decent, and well thorough, you gotta take the time with it.
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
Gotta make ample use of my shielding while I still can. Oh, it's already on fire. That's it. That's all it could take. What about while I'm up here?
Naval support to your location. Naval forces are inbound to provide additional support.
Well, this... Is that Sam out? That's Sam out. And that is a ridiculous amount of helicopters. Let me in here. Let me have one for myself. Granted, I was flying in with their Bavarium helicopter, but this feels like overkill.
We don't need you. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Man, I'm leaving so much litter in the ocean here.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Fuel tank? Is that fuel tank down there? Is that final fuel tank? Ah, that's death! They blew me up in it, those jerks! Am I close enough to the platform where it's just gonna be a tactical death and load me back inside it? No, I'm all the way in Costa Sud, Perla Est. It does replenish all of my ammo. But I was almost done. One fuel tank, one generator.
Once the general and all of his goons are gone for good, I'm going to try.
Now I gotta complete it.
The neighbor boy got
There was a small helicopter around here, wasn't there?
We can't rest.
Still some Di Ravello fighting going on here, despite me kicking their butts. You too, Lex. David Tennant is definitely easily one of my favorite doctors. Now, there might be a little bit of first Doctor syndrome in there, in which he was the first one Was he the first one I was exposed to? Because let's see. My British GF, of course, gave me a proper British education to make me watch some Doctor Who. But I can't remember if she started me off with David Tennant or with Matt Smith, because he was a current Doctor at the time, like showing me some favorite episodes of hers here or there. I know that when I wanted to watch it, I basically started with 9, then 10, 11. So technically, Eccleston would have been like the first for making a serious effort of watching. But then David Tennant easily became, you know, just a performance. And then Broadchurch, basically David Tennant was like the appeal of Broadchurch, especially thinking about the show in hindsight. And wait a minute, this is kind of messed up in a few ways, even for a police procedural. The crackling audio of the radio definitely helps to hide the fact that that is Tennant on the radio, reporting for Presidente, reporting for Di Ravello every time you liberate a base. Whoop. Meant to do that. That was Rico's rock hard abs blowing that open. Wife says Capaldi good, but not the writing. Current doc interesting. Capaldi, I would say, is my second favorite. Right behind David Tennant. He had a force of character, but he definitely was held back by the writing. The first half of Capaldi, it felt like they were still trying to go through some 11th Doctor scripts that they had left behind. I don't know if that's true, but it's what it felt like to me. Like they haven't gotten the tone of their grumpy older Doctor yet. See, Capaldi was acting his heart out. You give him a garbage script and he'll still shine. Then the second half. Well, let's see. Second half they finally got rid of Clara, right? But for the longest time, as long as Clara was in there, she was basically sucking all the life out of the show.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
So poor Capaldi, much like Jodie Whittaker, given a bum rap.
Additional support has been approved. I should reach your location shortly.
And I do like the current Doctor too. The current Doctor is still pretty fun. We haven't caught up on the new episodes yet. First Doctor, the new series, terrific. Got beef with the production when returning. We have to redefine, Hordian, what we mean by the new series, because technically, doesn't this current Doctor also count as a new series kind of thing? You bring all the good luck. I mean, these deaths are to be expected, Lex. It's not the game crashing kind of bad luck this time. I've already got, how many is it already? 48 deaths. Those 48 deaths are guinea deaths. We're almost at lucky number 50.
Nice and clean.
Okay, one final fuel tank. Is it the below fuel tank? It is a below fuel tank. No, let's not use that one. Gotta do it safe. Safe, I said, safe. Which means don't get blown up by boats. As long as those explosions aren't destroying my ride out of here. No ride out?
Or a parachute ride.
Autograph or a parachute ride. Eccleston was pretty good. It is a shame that production being what it was. It would be nice if at some point in the future, you know, since production has changed so much over the years. Wow, why is my voice cracking so much today? Am I going through 5th puberty? Changing so much over the years. That if maybe you could, you know, show up for something, like some cameo. One of those specials where the doctors have all their past incarnations come up. But he seems quite comfortable having moved on. serious Shakespearean actor that Eccleston was, so at least we got to enjoy his performance as the Knight for as long as we could. Costa Sud, what's all left? Just 2 more little Guardias. If there's only 2 smaller ones, then I might as well finish it off. Could be that. That's ruins. Could be that. Very likely this. Funny thing about David Tennant is that not only is he a fantastic actor, but also a fantastic human being who is very openly a queer ally. So he's been informing some of my wardrobe decisions. Like every time it's like, oh my goodness, David Tennant wearing these remarkable like pride flag TARDIS pins. And then someone was like, hey, he bought that from my shop, that's amazing. Well, gotta support that shop now, got myself some pride flag TARDIS pins. And the you have to go through me shirt became popular when David Tennant wore it. Then the person who ran the shop was like, oh my goodness, that's my shirt. Well, it's mine now too. That particular vendor was actually so inundated. So inundated with orders after David Tennant boosted their shop with that. They actually got backlogged for a good while. They were certainly happy for the sales and attention. But they kind of had to be in like a I'm so sorry, I'm backlogged, tell me which order was yours and I'll get to it kind of situation.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately. Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Tower and generator. Where you at, generators? Get a height. There you are. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm kind of stuck in here. Get your ass out. Rico, Rico. Oh, come on. Just as he stood up. That was painful. He was stuck with his head in the earth and there was nothing I can do. All I wanted to do, the very last thing I had to do was turn around, throw some grenades, and leave. But he got ragdolled into the earth.
I don't want to kill you, but I will.
But guys who are like, I don't want to kill you, but I will. And now that that one final thing is blown up, he vanishes. Who's gonna kill who now? Let's see. Connection lost to the Square Enix servers. Okay, then give me offline mode. I don't need that whole do challenges with everyone else thing. I'm perfectly fine, I promise.
One day, when this is all over, I'm going to buy myself a vineyard and make wine.
But I know that we've got the horn honk mechanic.
The general seized our property to build a base.
I killed a soldier yesterday when we ambushed that convoy. After the fight, I went up to his body and recognized him from a church trip growing up. This war has no meaning.
Have you been down to the garage where they tag up the military vehicles?
Alright, so if I was one final Guardia, where would I be? Maybe, but maybe not. That feels more like ruins or maybe a checkpoint. Nothing else at sea. Well, if I go to here, I don't have to go through there anyway.
It's really fun. You should come next time. I had family dying the night of the bonfires. My brother is in the general's army. I was. He says power and all.
They're talking over each other.
That does not mean I forgot. They don't talk anymore.
Okay, just a checkpoint. A checkpoint, but nothing I can take over.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
See how much more fun this is, having a posse with me. One guy in the gun and two more poking their guns out of the windows.
Honestly, what would I do if I weren't fighting the military? There's no jobs unless you know somebody and no opportunity to start anything new. Being a rebel keeps me employed.
We've lost him. Get back to your posts.
Time for the big guns!
They're taking some hits though. Don't want to lose my guys just yet.
Keep it straight. I'm opening fire.
When I was a kid, I dreamed of being in the military. They feed you all that garbage in school about the greatness of the general. I woke up somewhere in my teens.
Sand battery. Guard tower, helicopters ahead. Am I gonna be rewarded with the final place to liberate for this region? This province.
The general's men. Hatred is learned.
What's happening out there?
Oh, there we go.
Respond immediately.
Keep it straight. I'm opening fire.
You guys stay in there.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
They're still alive. They haven't died yet.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements.
Where's those helicopters? Mine.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
No SAMs, so gonna be no resistance. Just have to engage in some air-to-air combat first. I don't see my buddies. They're okay, right? Oh, the one who was talking about, like, what would I even do if I wasn't a rebel? There's no jobs? Well, now he doesn't have to worry about that, huh? 5 out of 5, a province secured. Costa Sud.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
Well, now I can't go down and see if anybody survives, since new people populate in, so I can't say for sure if they were already there or not. We don't need to log in. I'm quite happy doing offline mode. But there's nothing I can do until it logs in. I'm just stuck here. How's Discord doing? Messed up into your speech, Fennec. Oh no. So where to? The entire northern half of the map is nothing but military installations. I don't care too much about it. Could try taking some stuff in Valdemar. It's got a bunch of stuff though. Prosperi. Prosperi is 2 bases and a bunch of little outposts. Mastrale. Mastrale is small. It's big, but it's not very dense. Maybe 1 big port area, an airstrip. This. Some little things around. Prosperi has Guardia Prosperi. So Prosperi is basically a whole giant thing of itself with the main base. Looks like water, so it could be upground and underground. And then a bunch of supporting outposts around it. Roca Blau seems pretty small. So how about I give the rebels a foothold? A militaristic foothold and take Roca Blau for them. Or I could try to climb Medici's own version of the Matterhorn. Where did that car come from? Because the only thing behind that car is that giant jump. I somehow doubt that they landed on the jump and then drove forward. I think somebody must have gotten lost. They were going to go to this monastery, but they made the wrong turn. They followed their GPS the wrong way. Entering Valdemar. They got some barren areas around here. I thought that was just strip mining. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, look at that. It's got like layers going down in circles almost. They got a Bagger 288. They got 2 Bagger 288s. That's looking up towards here. That's Cava Montana. Then that ahead of me. That used to be a bigger mountain. You could tell that's been shaved down. If that isn't a tragedy. So that's Prosperi. Prosperi is all this then. So it's not a giant military base with supporting outposts. It's a giant strip mine that has rendered a mountain bald and protective outposts around it. Maybe I do want to take this on, because this has got to be where Di Ravello is getting his Bavarium, right? Cava Grande. I was wondering, well then where is the runoff? Where's like Where's the area where they pile up all the excess dirt they've been shaving away, and I guess that's this? That this is their giant pile of dirt? Their pile of waste that's just falling into this lake? Entry Maestrale. Eight kilometers to go. Towns I've liberated already. Stromboli in the background, that is a volcano, isn't it? Volcano all the way there beyond the ocean. That looks like, what would that be over there? Aqueducts? Or maybe more of those elevated runways? They definitely took more time to handcraft the environments in this one. The wall seems to form the perfect border around here. So that is a big thing I was looking at earlier. And the mountain goes off over there. Yeah, that is elevated runways. Another big airbase for Generalissimo. Another stripped bald mountains. These poor little plateaus of trees. The few bits of reminders that nature was here that hasn't been shaved away yet. Rocca Blau.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
I want to blow up the Bagger 288.
Sending air support to your location.
Dodged it.
Elite deployment authorized. Squad is down.
Oh, look at that. You can see the blade spinning. Mine out. I can't take it because there's somebody else. There's already a gun on there. Don't kill the guinea. Killing the guinea is how you hurt the guinea. Get up, get up. I don't see anybody on this one hanging out. No! Every time I get a helicopter for myself, I get blown. There, rockets of my own now. Got some flak cannons over there that I see. Nah, that wasn't a crack. That was just despair, Hordian. That's just how I normally sound. Bavarium Refinery Station was dropping out some green pebbles. That is some excess Bavarium leaching through.
Attention, we are sending tanks to your location. I should probably get out now.
Who sniped me out? Whoa! Whoa! Well, they actually find their own Katyusha there. It's okay, they got a replacement. Replacement, but I keep trying to get myself a haircut. I can't hold on to these helicopters to save my life. Oh no, they got Jesse Ventura here. Don't you dare No, get up, get up, get up, flee! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way!
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
I chose the absolute worst place to land there.
Visual contact. 4 units. Fan out and search. Tanks are inbound to your position.
I gotta stay on a swivel here. If I hover in place too long, I'm a sitting target.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound. Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of contact.
Know what it is? It must have been that multiple rocket launcher like I was using earlier. They could use that on me too. Okay, now claim the Bagger 288 and use it to rip everybody apart on the mountain. How do I get in here? These things have red paint on them. I bet they could all be blown. They all do have markers on them. Not transformers. Bavarium dump trailers I've seen. Refinery stations have been blowing up. One excavator. Maybe what these do. This is physically holding the excavator in place. So maybe if I blow up these supports, then the entire thing tears itself apart. Okay, no more people populating again. That's making some sad whirring noises. I'm sure it's not too happy that these valuable mechanisms are being torn out. There's more to this excavator. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 don't fall off, don't fall off. Well, that's that part of it. It's being nice and telling me all the weak points, but maybe if I just start at the bottom, then the rest of that will fall too. There's all that sniper fire trying to get at me. I see your lasers. A massive chaos object destroyed. But the arm, there we go. That was a boom I was waiting for. Some guy ran down there. Where were those guys hiding? It's a bit late now to defend the excavator. Generalissimo, Di Ravello is gonna have your heads. Run now while he still can. They got another one of those big Jesse Ventura guys here. What was it? Tank! Oh my god, those are their prisoner workers. If I want to be kind, I gotta try to blow these up without harming the prisoner laborers. Never mind, I don't think they're gonna survive that. Two escaped. It's okay. Jesse Ventura straight up survived all of those Bavarian blasts. The man isn't human. Got a tank. It's helpful that they show you exactly where their explosion is going to be, where the rocket is going to land. But it does kind of take some of the tension out, that all you have to do is not be in that area. They're not aiming at me. They're aiming at that spot on the ground in front of me. There's a few things left. There are a few things that I saw that I missed up at the main area. Kind of went to the far end and ran once the explosion started. One thing that I've since learned, now that all of us had to move our archives from Twitch highlights to YouTube, is now that I've moved the ancient, what is it, We Happy Few VODs over, that the Bagger 288 song is actually copyrighted and you can't use it, and so I had to mutify that part of the climactic part of the We Happy Few. How do I get in? Because I'm not getting through those walls even if I blast them. Dump trailers blasted. they got a weapons rack there, but I got all the weapon I need right here. And that's just wreckage and debris. This giant excavator is already proper dead. It's kind of funny how those refinery stations just swivel around. $658,000 chaos. I'm over halfway. I'm 2/3 of the way to the 1 million chaos achievement. I stepped out at the worst possible time. Back inside, back inside. It's the guy that nearly killed me before. He was still here. Looks like on the map that the remaining things are just down the road at least. Just down the road, down that road. Yeah, I see it. Don't drive off the edge. Substation, substation. Not a single dom station.
Who's next?
Now that is unfair. That's unfair. They blew up the tank around me with just a bunch of barrels. Ah. It's just a trio. 2 fuel tanks and a transformer just right over there. It's like the final guys remaining were that flak cannon. One clone Rico down. Where are you, final thing? To my left. See some red destructible here. Oh, it was a flat cannon. I was like, I don't think me touching the fence is enough to blow it up in my face, but alright. Final fuel tanks and I'm done. Final fuel tanks and done. Where are your fuel tanks? Fuel tank 1, fuel tank 2.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Sith Term 63A unlocked. Didn't even break a sweat. This is a guy who died already trying to get this done. And hey, now the rebels have their own Bavarian strip mining operation. Take it away, David Tennant.
Greetings, citizens. Kava Gemino Sud is gone. Just gone. And the bases just keep going down. Hope our fearless leader doesn't run out at any point. Not that he would, since he's in complete control of this situation. Viva Medici!
Oh, there's a helicopter. Come on, get low. I want to... There you go. Can I hijack it? Get in vehicle. She's fine. Yeah, see? She's just bouncing around. Gonna get right back up. She actually got right back up. She actually is okay. How about this? Is that just a little tiny outpost or just a handful of buildings? I do see a tower, so not this. But that over there.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
SAM site.
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
And I think I see, yep, 2 more SAM sites.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
Let's just get this one blown out and it should be safe to hover around and destroy at my leisure.
Sending air support to your location.
One less fuel tank, one less problem.
I was ascending. Who hit me? Give me that one. Not that. Could I... I almost hit the ground. Parachute wouldn't go up. This does have missiles on it at least. It's not the best, but it's not bad. And it's almost dead anyway.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
So what was hitting me? It wasn't Sam's. They just got some accurate tanks here or something? Yeah. Just some super accurate tanks who apparently can aim 90 degrees up. Which a player doesn't get to do. What the heck, game? That is too many tanks. They got a whole tank battalion there.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Okay, stay away from there now. Sheets. I was in the middle of hijack it and just shot off of it. I'm gonna get me a tank now. Clearly, tank is the order of the day. I just gotta be careful since it's a bunch of tanks against one. Don't you dare die. Rico, get up. Rico, get up. Don't blast until he... Alright, that was his own fire range. That's just smoldering wrecks. Oh, finally! Finally some room to breathe! Is that another tank behind me? No. So I don't know where this blast is coming from. It is right next to me, though. See, when they actually bring in the heat, it can be pretty exciting. If they brought this kind of resistance to police station fights, the havoc would increase so quickly. Nope, don't jump out. Didn't mean to jump out. Though I am going to want to depart from this tank pretty soon. It's already smoking a bit. And if a vehicle blows up with you inside it, that's instant death. There's another one hiding right over there, those fuel tanks. The road isn't safe though, because people can and will run me over. Didn't even realize that guy was there. Another one for me. For me, for me. Another one for me. This guy is such a team player. Everyone's shooting at his helicopter, so he just hovers there, hoping that I get killed first. Okay, so what's left? There's a giant tower here. A couple of boxes. And just these? Remember back when I entered this area, hovering around blowing up SAMs, and I thought that was gonna be the worst of it. Oh, there's still one more thing left. It could be inside these buildings. They've also been known to hide a fuel or a substation. Empty. No, I see it now. Final one! Come on, final one! Not the final one! Okay, minimap, just tell. No, 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 I see them. They weren't inside the building, they were behind. The one place that wouldn't look.
Leave immediately.
And that's not even... Well, I guess it is a full base. It's got the base icon. Military base liberated.
This place looks bad.
How about here? Is that going to be another big mine with more excavation? I do see more excavators. I see 2 big excavators.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Sending air support to your location. Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
If I just keep moving, they can't hit me. The bad thing is, though, that I know that there's prison laborers here. And so if I'm blowing things up indiscriminately, I am kinda doing not good things for their lifespans. Okay, let me get out of here. This area is too hot. There's still a SAM active here, so it's gonna blow up really fast. Case in point, but that was more the other helicopter. They do have a tank. Wait, that was the same one. Why'd it get shoved off then? Is that death? I think that's... yeah. That's Guinea blown off into the heavens. Now who? Oh. It's my phone provider giving me "we're committed to blah blah blah" email. I want to get back to where I was though. They had not just helicopters, but there were tanks I could have taken advantage of. Try to take it out, take it out, take it out. Too slow, Guinea. I don't know if I actually took that out or not, but I do see the prize I want over here. Insurgent, huh? I'm not just a rebel anymore. It's really squeezing me in here. Is that the true purpose of that? To limit my maneuverability. Out of the way, prisoners. You might want to run for your life. I could probably blow this. Just with... yeah, there you go. One then the other. They are somehow shooting me through the armor. Apparently, sniper rounds are capable of shooting through plates. those support things that can blast out. I got a view of them from here. Well, maybe I'll have to go out for them. How many giant excavators do we have on this site? 2 excavators and a commander. Tank is smoking. Tank is on fire. Out, 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 out.
Initiating pursuit. Move.
I don't see any more tanks here.
Target's position identified. Sending vehicle support.
More than that. Stop me.
Another Sam I might call my own if it wasn't for everyone else. I see a tank. I see what's gonna be my tank. Get up there, Rico! Standing on top of a vehicle, huh? These updates they keep making. Ugh, get away from the explosions! Baby helicopter. On fire, tank, get off! Matthias wishes he could fly around like this, if it makes tank stealing easier. Oh, it's okay. I can break that. I'm surprised this tank isn't smoking yet. Okay, prisoners, you see me coming. You see these explosions, just run. I'm giving them ample warning by methodically going one by one and giving them time to run. Credit to them, even if they're just prisoners forced into labor for an oppressive regime that's finding more excuses to get more prisoners for free labor. They're sticking with their job. I still say they should run though. I'm causing enough havoc that no one's going to miss them if they run away. Who's even going to report on their desertion? Oh, I thought that was another tank coming in for me to steal. No replenishment for me yet. Oh, it's wobbling because it's got little explosions going off along the base. I thought it was just wonky physics. Alright. That's the area all around this excavator. There's more up there. Could I blast those arms from here? Turn this tank into artillery. Oh, got it! I still gotta go up there to finish it off, though. Now, despite the damage to the saw arm, this isn't done yet. Knocked off the air conditioner. There you are. And one more great big excavator needs break-in. Probably the rest of the stuff are surrounding it, just like all these were.
This should do it.
Whoa, where'd you come from? That's not the ground troops I was hoping for. Ground troops ready to assist, huh? The gate is all the way there. Okay. If they want to help out in the part of the map that I've already cleared out for them, it's nice of them to want to help. Belly flop. At that angle, I think that's more of a dick flop. You and I both know that the only reason there is backup is because I cleared the way. If anything, this is my ground backup. Thank you for the tank. The flag for Cava Geminos Nord is only barely touched on. All that destruction and still under half. Come on, dude, you got 4 giant wheels, all-wheel drive? Surely all that Bavarium technology can give this a bit more torque. Enemy jet destroyed. I don't think that was my fault, but alright, thank you for the credit.
Changing tank.
They definitely won't give me the time to hack. The tank wasn't even on fire yet. The tank started to be on fire after the screen went to gray. Times like that does make me miss having an actual on-screen HP or armor indicator for the vehicles. Since that was not a lot of leeway they gave me. That was basically decent damage to instant death. Let's see. Tank. Exhausted tank. You can tell because it has tires. This guy is just trying to get in my way. Alright, now that I'm finally free from that trap. Oh, those already blasted open. It put me towards the one that I already blew up. Well, it put me towards the one I already blew up and gave me a tank. Back up the mountain we go. Back up the mountain. Back down the mountain. Cause that one's already blown up. Arm and top. Was wondering where all those were already destroyed. No, it didn't cause that much damage when I got up there. Is this road up or out? That's an out road. I left one thing surviving at the very end. You know what? They got more tanks. They could have that one. The arm is back up. I'm pretty certain I destroyed that arm, thank you very much. Helicopter.
Initiating pursuit. Move.
Closer. Closer. Oh, they got a tank. They've activated it. And enemy tanks cheat with their angle of fire. Very obviously, tanks cannot look straight up, except if the enemy holds it, they can. That looks like something silo-ish. Okay, so you can take this out without having to get onto it now. Who was that? Oh, there's Sam here. They distracted me. They got a tank over here. It is so very considerate of them to put all these big gun tanks right where I need them. Destroy that, because that could kill me in one hit if I just drive by it. Not gonna make that mistake again. Not a good place to be stuck. I'm stuck. Get down, Rico. Okay, let me get to a safe place first. Let me get to a safe place, and then I'll think about getting the base commander. A kilometer away. He could wait. One more Sam, one more tank. Jesse Ventura taking so much splash damage. He just fainted. I don't like that green laser. Somebody's got rockets. Hey, Commander! They got one of those tanks. Gimme! Gimme! No, get me back up! Get me back up! No, come on! Get inside. He's just a sitting duck right now. Another... On fire. Well, you're also on fire, so good for you. Oh, look at that jerk they got. They pretty much got the entire party here. They got a guy with the minigun, they got a rocket launcher guy, so many riflemen. I see no more armor I could take. I'll save you for later then. Gonna take down this. The best strategic action, if they have that much resistance, is don't. Just gotta blow this. All the other stuff. that I just ran away from because resistance was too tight. And then there's just one final thing. I've got to stop doing that after I put down my third explosive. Didn't have to do the aside after all. Those three, that somehow survived, and then there's something else over there I missed. That's one of those minigun guys there, isn't it? Hopefully they cleared out here. They have not. See that elephant waving his giant trunk around? Get in, get in, get in. I can drive this, can I? Get in vehicle. Hopefully. Look at the size of those tires! Hopefully something like this is a little on the harder side to blow up. And it's on fire. And it's on fire. Run, run, run! At least I ran over Jesse Ventura, so... That's one major obstacle here out of the... No, he's not! He's not even dead! I don't want to sit on this while it's making those noises. Ooh, who's that? Just Rocket Guy. What I would give for helicopter retaliation right about now. Look how unstable that is. They really want me to climb right back onto it. I don't have to climb onto it, but they give me infinite explosives, so I'm greedy with my ammo. Okay. With all those down, it really is just one final thing that I miss at the far end. And this is the right way, right? Kinda. There. If I try to use a wingsuit, that is probably about how well it will go. Oh, was that it? Just one tiny little box. That didn't break it. Oh, there it goes. Now it's done. Oh, Fire Leech. Which is a Fire Leech? Is that multiple rockets or multiple grenades? Now, if they were up to me, every base that I liberate will be swarming in helicopters, so I won't have to chase them.
Hello. and inspiring Kaba Geminos Nord has been reduced to rubble to repurpose the materials and personnel for the security of this great nation.
Yes, absolutely. Nothing to be alarmed about, really. This may seem like an incredible coincidence, but government knew all about it and planned to do it and are happy about it. They are. That's right. Happy. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy. Viva Medici.
Favorable drop. Two-handed, keep the same. Just give me more ammo for the stuff I've already got. Fire Leech. Lock up into 8 targets. RPG launches one big rocket that splits into a bunch of small rockets. 5 rockets per shot for the Hydra. The lock-on makes it sound cool, except it was useful when doing escort in a jet plane. But anything close enough to lock onto on foot, I'm not too worried about. So I'll keep the multiple grenade launcher, and just give me another helicopter. One of one beacon available. I'm pretty sure that doing challenges and upgrades also get you more beacon. So where is that final thing for here? Oh. It's past the 6-hour mark by a little bit. I gotta feed Onyx. If it's only a Gaurdia, it could be this over here. And then Tom Sheldon's right across the way. Or it could be that. Could be that. No, that was nothing, wasn't it? Could be here. Before I go hunting for that final thing. Gotta be the good cat dad and feed the cats. Even if destroying several giant excavators took up a whole lot of my interest. So, enjoy that view of the volcano across the way. In a few minutes, I'll be back to play. Give me a sec. Posty, of course, gets his food automatically. Onyx seemed quite content to just sit in place and laze on the couch. So, if he doesn't want to eat right now, he'll probably be knocking at the door a little bit later. But it was a good thing that I took a break anyway, since between running around to blow things up and constantly grappling hooking all over the place, I kind of felt dizzy after stepping away from the computer, so I kind of needed that time away to reset my head. There are things to blow here.
Who's next?
Only one Sam, because it's only a small post. Oh man, I hope they don't have more prison laborers here. I'd feel kind of guilty if I was blowing up the forced laborers without even realizing it. I don't see yellow jumpsuit bodies. I see that guy, that little soldier there. So maybe I was just too far away to spawn in anybody. And so destroying things from air was the most merciful thing I could do because nobody existed here yet.
Shocking.
4 out of 4 liberated, province liberated. Do they have any more beacon resupplies here? They could enjoy their giant pyrotechnics. You're welcome, guys. Oh, they do got beacon resupply. I only get the one so far without upgrades, so if I want to order stuff in, I gotta make sure the next order is accounted for too. Alright, Tom Sheldon. I think I could be pretty satisfied with securing this entire southern coast. They've got the capital city, they got the other cities around here, a few military installations to entrench themselves in on, and some major Bavarium extraction locations around here. So they basically got everything except for the hardened militaristic north and Prospere. Prospere is basically this entire province I just cleared out, but in one location. So if I wanted to do all that again, it's Prospere. Okay, Tom, let's go see what you want. It's only 424. Let's get Prosperi. Let's cut out their entire Bavarium supply. Afterwards, we'll do what Tom wants first. No, the entire Bavarium supply. It's only 11 kilometers away. And a vehicle like this will take no time at all. But then I gotta go 11 kilometers back. Fine, we'll go see Tom first. I've done plenty for the revolution. I pushed Di Ravello out of his own capital. And now he's pinched in on the, on nothing more than his military stronghold. That's all he's got left. Yeah, I fear those trees are gonna be trouble. chop that tree down with my booty. Not that it matters, I'm sure that this helicopter is gonna disappear by the time I start the mission. Or we'll start talking here, then end up some other place. He got his hat back.
Well, nice of you to stop by, son. So you're finally ready to join the fight for Medici.
Look, before we get down to business, there's something I need to say. I am a rotten, backstabbing old bastard.
That's true.
I double-crossed a lot of
But so's
despots who
Rico.
thought I was their best goddamn friend.
Same as Rico.
But in the end, Rico, there's only 3 people I trust. Myself, obviously, Uncle Sam,
Oh, Tommy.
and you. Look, Buckaroo, I may not always be on the up and up, but I would never betray you.
I know, it was Zeno.
I knew it. I knew from the get-go that lily-livered little yellow belly was up to no good.
You know, Sheldon, one day I'm going to ask you exactly how it was you and I met on the boat that night my parents died. And I bet I'm not going to like it.
Dima!
What are you doing here?
That tells me he already knows.
Rosa said I was needed.
Rosa?
Told me where to go.
How did she... Sheldon.
Yes, Rico?
Cozying up to the new leader of Medici already.
Oh, come on, partner. You know you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Why, Rosa Manuela's a champion of freedom. And freedom, my middle name. Now, what's
I'd be surprised if he wasn't already in contact with her.
the world? Come on, buddy, shake a leg.
What do they got for me? Is that a sniper rifle there? My rifle's good enough as it is. And works just as well up close as far. But good to know they smooth things over so quickly after all that faux drama about it.
Plane bound for, shall we say, less rebellious shores. I say we hitch ourselves a ride.
Yeah, see, I brought my helicopter over and I don't get to use it. Dear.
These roads don't even show up on agency maps. They'll never suspect us.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know, you need a more positive outlook on life. You've got an infinite parachute, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, what kid would love an infinite parachute?
Shit, the roadblock.
Oh, that's never stopped me before. Literally word for word what I was saying. They must not have wanted this plan to work out if they left the tail open to drag along the runway. Maybe that was more of Tommy's boys on the inside. He's still got loyalists.
Hey, safety zone. Looks like they're already here.
Dima, disarm the boat. Sheldon, you fly the plane. I'll do the rest.
And go. And start the mission. And open sesame.
The Eagle has landed, Rico. I got the reins.
I'm going on top.
Rico, you're allowed to walk quickly on vehicles, I promise. Your enemies aren't duck walking like this. Stunt on the vehicle. Okay, it says enter cargo bay. Where would that be? Oh wait, no, that's just to go back where I came from.
traitors, Dima, and that bastard Sheldon, all in one convenient tin can. That, and I will kill you so that you refuse, and I will shoot you down.
Homing missile? Where's my homing missile? Oh, I missed. Man, why am I struggling so much with jet controls? Come on, Guinea, you're an ace at Star Fox 64. Wait, no, that's mine. No, it doesn't want to know.
I see you've made your choice, Rodriguez. Now you and your friends will die. You, open fire! He's a big target, Rico. Keep him off us!
Maybe if I...
Got more behind me.
Supposed to be a genius, Dima! What's taking so long?
Silence! Bomb is complicated. No more distractions.
Get back to plane, so there goes. There goes try to turn around to intercept the enemy. Though it does seem the best thing to do is to hang back a little bit. Wait for them to get closer.
Emergency! I'm Bavarian Warhead. Not enough time to disarm.
Sneaky bastard! What do we do, Rico? We don't all have your propensity for defying gravity. Fly the plane out to sea.
And crash it into the ocean?
Easier said than done, Rico. Bogey's on our 6.
Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bada, bada, bump, boom. Bump, 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 bump.
Is the capital of Medici. It's called Città di Ravello. You know what that means, hombre? Di Ravello City. Can you believe this guy? Hang on, Rico! Going up! Still got it.
You know, if these guys were smart, they would focus on taking down my one infinite ammo jet before flying ahead of me. Those are hostile jets, right? They're all the way over the horizon.
What is plan?
I'm on my way. Get to the cockpit, Dima. I'll drive it into the sea.
I will drive it to the sea. Oh no, there's a 1 minute time limit. "30 seconds." Oh, driving this into the sea.
But don't do anything crazy. Oh, hell. Who am I trying to fool? Now, you weak bastard. Fail!
I'll give the general this. It does make a very pretty bomb.
And there goes the ecosystem with the marine life of Medici for the next 3 generations.
And thanks for flying Air Sheldon.
See, that was pretty fun. Simplistic little mission going on there. Oh, what's wrong, Di Ravello?
You are the most elite private military force in the entire world. How can you fail to kill a weak-minded child with a rope and a squirrel suit? I gift Rodriguez for you. And now he thinks I am playing Medici like some pathetic cur.
He's running out of Medici to go, so he might as well.
Flame of Bavarian will scorch the earth, and I won't lose Medici or
Aww.
because of your stupidity.
His voice is breaking. He's really losing it.
Clean that up.
You know, I'm pretty sure I recognize a few of those medals on his chest. I mean, granted, bands of colors are bands of colors, but I'm pretty sure they must have looked at, like, US medals to get able to put there.
Attack him. Make
I
sure
think I
the
have a few of
rebels
those.
know you are coming. You send your best troops. Get that fool Sino out of their prisons. I want to know everything he knows. I want to make sure that Rodriguez doesn't learn one thing from that stupid coward. And if you see that false prophet, Rosa Manuela, burn a bullet through her.
Sir, you don't burn bullets, you fire them.
Do not fail me again.
Spoilers, he'll be failed again. Tonight, I am thinking I'm gonna get started on a giant pot of iced tea. But prima, which means... ladies.
Me and the rebels were moving some stolen supplies from the north. Meet us
From
on
the
wall.
north.
We got some news that the Ravello might be onto us. We might need your help, amico.
Well, before I do that, this puts me pretty close by to Prosperity. So, now I'll do the Takeover Prosperity plan that I was torn between do that or do the actual story mission. You guys got any more of them helicopters? No? I could go by car. But I've stolen plenty from the people. Here, here. Bring some friends with. Weapons are topped off. There's only room
You know
for...
the real reason the army hates us? It's because we look way cooler than they do.
No one command the machine gun in the back? Fine. That's one friend to bring who's very realistically going to die in the firefight.
I'm going to buy myself a vineyard and make wine. That's what my family used to do before the general seized our property to build a base.
3.7 kilometers.
Honestly, what would I do if I weren't fighting the military? There's no jobs unless you know somebody and no opportunity to start anything new. Being a rebel keeps me employed.
Another soldato that doesn't have to worry about long-term career prospects very soon. He's going to have another rebel shrine dedicated to him. Rico's going to find it on some far-off cliff, light the candle, say, "I'll make sure you didn't die in vain." Oh, she knows exactly where we're going.
I had family dying the night of the bonfires. My uncle and cousins. I was too young to remember them, but that does not mean I've forgotten. My brother is in the General's army. He says power and order are the two tenets of freedom.
He's doing some code shifting there, changing his voice here and then.
You wouldn't believe all the stuff we found confiscated in the police stations last week. Once we split up all the weapons and ammo, we just started handing stuff out to whatever townspeople were there.
Damn. The police station had that much hoarded. Oh, he's riding shotgun with the shotgun. That's not too useful for me right now. All I did was bump him and he blew up. Oh, no! Get going, get going! Lost all my momentum. Sorry, brother! I think they might not like me being here. And the last time I stole one of these slow plodding trucks was a very unhappy situation for me. So how about I just leave the road behind entirely? Who even needs roads these days and ages? These days and ages? We're trying to reduce our car dependency after all.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location. Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
Roxbury. Oh. Oh. Prospere consists of Cava Grande in the middle and a whole bunch of other stuff surrounding all around it. I could go straight for Cava Grande, but it would behoove me to take out the little guardias all around it and then go in for the center.
Hey, what's the matter, guys?
Hello. Hello, sexy.
All units, we have reports of violence. Additional troops inbound.
Tank.
This is HQ. Additional support incoming shortly.
More tank. Where'd that come from? Him? Kinda gotta worry here because there's some rockets going around I don't know about. There's a helicopter right here. Oh, that's the other tank.
Situation has escalated. Additional reinforcements
Oh, the toilets blow up in blue. Get in. I'm safe as long as I'm inside.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Tanks are already in my position.
We are sending tanks to your location.
Imagine if I was in Cava Grande right now, and not just here in the This is the outskirts, and it's a major tank battle. No, I got out just in time! I got out just in time! I was already out of the hatch! Ah! Now I gotta do a partially wrecked Guardia Prospere. Do the tanks replenish? Leave or die? Okay, see ya. There they are. They polished them back up for me too. Fine, I'll take this one then. It's the same cannon, I'm pretty sure. But this one is a bit faster on his feet. Mine now. You've served your job well, initial tank.
Bolstering forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP.
Situation has escalated. Additional reinforcements.
Request backup! Request backup!
I'll take that.
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of contact.
Oh, come on, I just moved. Look at these things, they can't aim upwards.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound. Attention. We are sending tanks to your location.
On fire.
Tanks are
Get out, Rico! Rico!
We are sending ground support to your location.
Topped in vehicle as it blows up is an instant death sentence in this game. You blow this up, that's fine by me. You're unscratched for now, so you're mine. Pour down. Oh, that's okay, it's moved me to the other side.
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of contact. Additional troops inbound.
Oh no. They got more tanks here. Level 5 heat. There were more tanks, weren't there? Or just these guys?
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Oh, that was it for Prospere 3. I don't know about piece of cake. He died once. I kind of kept forgetting that was only for the outpost. Weapons. I could use a small top off right now. Bit more ammo. Then on to the next Prosperi Guardia. all of that and over again 5 more times, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 3 Guardias, Cavia Grande, and then what else? Maybe this is gonna be the secondary facility. One thing with 2 excavators, and then a smaller thing with just 1 excavator. So kind of a similar situation as Cava Geminos Nord with 2, and Cava Geminos Sud, which is the 1. Except instead of having 1 big sprawling thing for either one, they're 2 things with more satellites around them. How did I miss?
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
How about I at least get to where I want to go first before I start slowing down and taking small arms fire? Gonna go from the back.
Additional support has been approved and should reach your location shortly.
They have a nothingness helicopter over there. Sam. Gonna blow that Sam out because when they send helicopters, I want to keep one. Better tank. New tank. Hasn't been damaged, not stuck on anything. We also got somebody with a 2 accurate rocket there.
Choppers are inbound.
Chopper inbound. The best thing could hear right now. More tanks. Okay, do as much damage as I can first. I've already got smoke on here, so I don't want to stay in for too long. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! I said up, you fool! He's gonna die. He is not in a good position right now. Safety, safety, safety! All I gotta do is blow the rest of these. And then, where is the last of the substations? It's probably in that warehouse. No, get out, you fool! Out, out, out! No, there it is. I see them in the back.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Even the guy calling reinforcements just vanishes. The ground opens up and swallows him in.
Come in. Is anybody left out there?
No, they got turned into rebels. They saw us kicking too much ass. And so they changed their uniforms, switched teams. Hey, more beacons too. If I was out of any. Now onwards to that excavator or this excavator. Oh, they got 2 excavators here. They got 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, so they both have double the excavators that blow up. I don't think I can take out those upper bolts from this distance, but I could try. Because I'm pretty sure I need both sides taken out. Just gotta go in then. Into what is going to be a hornet's nest. Maybe for this I'll start higher, and then work my way down.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location. Attention, we are sending tanks to your location.
Before he said that, I saw that rock up ahead and thought that rock was a tank. Cava Grande Secunde.
Never had a chance.
Out of the target, out of the target. They can play catch up all they want. But playing leading the target is illegal. How much is this gonna coil to get us up there? Oh, there's a way through. Going from the back was not the way up then. Not the right way to go, too much debris there. Gotta go by road then. Watch out, prisoners. This should be your chance to escape. Oh, that guy just got himself blown up then. On fire, get out of there. Not dead, Rico, you're not dead yet. Just catch your breath for a few, Rico. It's a good thing he's too much of a hard head, too. No, not on fire again, from what? Is that gonna reach? Actually did. We got Jesse Ventura in the back. I don't see any other tanks here right now, so how about I work on blowing this up from above and hope they cool down some. One more grenade. One more grenade when grenades are the best offense I have against our more elite troops. Just fire over there. Okay, so where to jump down after this? There's more stuff to blow up there. Still gotta do stuff up here though. And I see the present I want. They just have it facing the wrong way for whatever reason. Prisoners, be careful. This is gonna blow. It couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. It's Di Ravello's fault. He put them here. Nobody told Rosa what happened. It was a fierce firefight. Come on, I have the shot. That's not lighting up the shot. It's okay, there's more prisoners that aren't lying on the ground. Most of them have escaped. He was just staring at me. Maybe he couldn't believe what he was seeing. Let's see, those side. That side's already blasted out, I need the other side. There's just snipers in those towers, there's nobody there yet, but there will be. Hello. Anybody in? There are some in there. Not for much longer.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
They got 2 lucky shots in, 3 lucky shots. Get out! One big tank and 2 little tanks to keep it company. That's a lot more than just 2 and 3.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Okay, so getting onto the helicopter right now is going to be an impossibility, because these things have too good aim.
Spiraling out of control. Sending in the big guns. Take care of it.
They haven't sent the big guns in yet? What was all that?
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of conflict. Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Move, Rico, move!
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are
I'm not a
inbound.
fan of the slow walk he has to do when he's on some kind of vehicle. Hello. Goodbye.
That's hot.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. Did somebody else spawn behind me? They did. You weren't there before. There's no stairs over there. You can't lie to me. Get down. Get down. You're not supposed to be here. Which way do I want to run? Bunch of wrecks of tanks over there. Wonder how those got them. Maybe towards that direction then. Then I could decide where to go from there once I get to safety. There's not too much left to do now, just a couple of generators. Some fuel tanks. Case in point. Tank.
Target is taking damage.
I don't see where those other rockets are coming from, but right now I'm just going to ignore them. Done! Well, that's nice, but I just finished it just in time for her to say all that.
Piece of cake.
Overload refinery. Oh, she's talking about one of these challenges, isn't she? Maybe. No, but she was talking before I blew stuff up. Before I finished. I'm still at 0 out of 0 ammo for this.
The Honorable General Di Ravello decided to convert Cava Grande Secunde into a memorial for those who have died protecting our great nation from domestic terrorism. But enough about that. Did you know it was my mother's birthday today?
Oh, happy birthday.
If there were an insurgent force systematically destroying every military base, which of course there isn't, but maybe they would come and break me out of here.
Aww.
For the sake of my dear old mum. Viva Medici.
Where are they keeping him? Where do they have David Tennant locked up? He's not all the way in Montana, is he? They have a bunch of vehicles here for me to take, but not a single helicopter, and not a single tank. I want some heavy hardware to go for the next step. I'm gonna guess this is good enough then. If it served me this well so far. It'll serve me until the next one. One guy just keeps falling down. Alright, so... carving a nice line here. We've cut them off from the main road. That's probably a little bit, a tiny bit. Then Guardia Prosper 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe. Maybe it starts off light at Guardia Prosperi 1. And then it gets more difficult as it coil in. And it's had to crawl in from the back. I'm one of them, don't mind me. Just a DRM passing through. Viva Di Ravello, right, comrades? Oh, we hate liberty. But phew, I spit on the liberty. I see a red target, so Prospero 1 coming up. And this does look relatively tiny in comparison, so this shouldn't have as much resistance.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates. This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Maybe just these will be enough. No, they blew me up in it. I was too focused on trying to wipe everything out first time go. Okay, somehow missed those in the back, those fuel tanks, and didn't finish those off, so it wouldn't have been done anyway. So now that I've failed...
This might be trouble, and I like trouble.
Situation escalating. Reinforcements to this location.
All available
That
units
almost
to these
fast enough.
coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Accidentally blew that up in my face, but that's okay. Just deep breaths, and you're fine. I like how its reinforcements cancelled, like he was trying to call them in as rapidly as he could, but as soon as he hangs up, like, oh, never mind. We had them on the ready, but I guess we don't need them. Oh my god, we're about to recon close to me. Give me this before you disappear. I'm in it, it's mine, and don't despawn it. Fresh, brand new helicopter is my reward. No more ammo for it. They do have beacon right here, so as much as I like the Hydra, I think I do prefer the rocket launcher instead. Give me more ammo just to top off. Discover ancient tombs. For a mortar, and don't care about mortar. And hey, more beacon. Bit of a top off for you. That's all topped off already. Okay. Prosperity 1 is done. Just need Prosperity 2. And then the Grand Cavi. Since that's a tiny target, what would be the proper thing? Taking out as much as this as I can? And then going for the smaller thing, or saving the big thing for last? Let's say the big thing for last. Hey, Sam? You don't see me, Sam. You don't see me. Me. Oh.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Just mash it on my buttons as fast as I can. And where is the final bit? There at the end. That not them? Maybe they're inside the warehouses. I like to be tricky like that. Oh, there they are on the side of the warehouses. So all the little outposts around them. Just leaves Cave Grande alone, and this province is ours. They also have beacon resupply here. Okay, Kavia. They're going to have SAMs. It's a great big facility that's all spread out between three existing excavators. This helicopter is definitely not going to survive the effort. I want to keep my distance to try to avoid any SAMs until I could see them and blow them up. Don't you go crashing on me again, game. We have airdrop people, but that doesn't matter too much because I'm not down there. That glowy lights. They were hiding the sand behind the pipe. there's another one. I see it spinning turrets. Some more trailers to blow up. It's a good thing that they're limited by regulation. They see me launching Hellfire on them, but rules say they're only bound to their one area of obligation, and I am just outside their jurisdiction. Don't worry about it. I think I've got it. Okay, does that count as... No, it's only from those gates onward that count for this area. Still take it slow though, because I'd be very surprised if those two SAM batteries are the only anti-air they have.
Inbound Rebel support, Rico. How do you like to be the welcome committee?
She really wants me to get down from this helicopter and open the doors. It's not gonna happen. There's a SAM. Saturation until it ceases to exist. Also, a few minor things I've somehow missed. That could be it. That could be it for SAMs at least. And if it is, then I'm basically home free.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
There's only a couple. No, I missed a SAM! Where'd you come from? Get back up. My poor beast is already chugging along. Just need to find any final bits of red I didn't destroy the first flight through. That's just debris and wreckage. Bavarium dump trailer and 2 transformers. Apparently I missed it. Oh wait, I see him now. There you are. Hiding amongst the wreckage. And then 2 transformers. Could be behind buildings, between buildings, around buildings. There they are. Cava Grande complete. Prospere conquered. 7 of 13 provinces, that's half. Half of Insula Suriate. Now it is just everything to the north. Missions we have. 1 for disabling the regional FOW. Watcher on the Wall. Summons from Mario, smuggling stolen military equipment through Di Ravello's massive fortified wall. Mario suspects Di Ravello was onto him and his operation, and Rosa may be in danger. Well, how could we say no to that? I have enough time left in the day to go rescue Rosa, and maybe even Mario. Since we know for sure now that Mario... Oh no, technically we know that the scientist was a mole. But that doesn't mean that that was the only mole. Maybe it does. It could have been a straightforward plot without too many twists.
Cava Grande is not so grande anymore. It's now just a wee bit smaller. A lot smaller, as in it's gone. As planned months ago. There have been quite a few rumors about a rebellion that's tearing apart the government's infrastructure piece by piece, and I'd like to say that these rumors are blatantly false. Sometimes things just break down and blow up on their own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Entropy. Look it up. Medici.
Watch my plane, don't scratch it. Where? There's weapons. And beacon. Okay. Gimme. Hydra's unlocked now. 5 rockets per shot. Oh, there's a cooldown on it, so I can't just order the same stuff each time. I'm good on ammo. So all I need. I got all the military cars. What's left for requires military bases to unlock. Tanks. The Oljur and the Imperator Bavarium tank both require military bases. As does the Rebel Corvette. As does the Ugra Chrome D. But Navajo's all I need. What about top speed if I'm going all the way out? Navajo's got near max speed. The Mistitel is faster. But Navajo really does have everything I want. Cost 1 beacon, and they have more beacon for me. Old fast Mario, your etc. is coming in. So how many missions have we done today? Jet plane escort. Train thing was kind of annoying. The prisoner thing first before that. So, plane was alright. Prison was alright. Train was annoying. Then what was after that? Then... Sheldon, right? Getting to the truck with the bomb on the airplane, that was alright. So this will be the 5th mission for today. The 5th proper actual story mission, if I haven't miscounted or forgotten one. And so far, it's only 2 out of a potential 5 that have not pleased me today. That's not too bad a ratio. This great wall of Di Ravelli. That is not a base. That's not an anything. There's no thing to blow up on it. That is incredibly rude. I was just about to land there. They could find some other place to pop into existence. Okay, Mario, what's the skinny? Wow, just hurting my neck. I didn't realize how stiff it was from hunching up and trying to go through all those
Ever
fights.
since they built this thing, I say someday Mario Frigo is going to stand on top of this wall and urinate off the edge of the world.
You always dreamed big, Mario.
I've done it 3 times since I've been here. You should try it.
If Di Ravello is onto us, his forces won't be long in coming.
What's she doing here?
Rico, you try telling Rosa Manuela where not to go.
Rico,
It's too dangerous for you to be here.
I am a symbol as well as a leader. You understand that? It's why you tear down statues and rid our nation of poisonous propaganda.
I do that because the game tells me to.
We don't have
To liberate the towns. I can't liberate the towns with the statues still up.
Excuse me, I have a sculptor friend.
Mario, take her back. I'll hold the wall.
Okay, so he's not my friend, but he's a social media friend.
So what's the plan gonna be? Mission text said something about smuggling? But then Rico's saying hold the wall. I don't want to defend this wall. I got no attachment to it. East cargo, west cargo.
No time to talk.
Hey, make sure you keep those supplies intact, Rico. The rebels need that equipment.
Oh, hold on. Mine's still there. That's alright if my helicopter's still here afterwards, I'll just take that home. This isn't too bad a mission so far.
Okay, reload everyone. They'll be back soon.
It even replenishes the helicopter.
Coming again.
Speaking of replenishing the helicopter, where'd mine go?
Hostile choppers inbound.
I was leaving to get to mine. I was gonna go back for my helicopter and they warped it out of the way. Okay, there's our nicer. But mission says I have to break them. If they have one more of the type I like, I'm gonna save it for last. Ooh, easy there. Hey, come on! I didn't tell him to go all the way through. Fine, I'll take whatever helicopter I can get for now. Even if it's the bulky one that isn't as pretty. Gotcha. And this time without flying all the way through the propellers.
We got them, but they'll be back.
Ripped the East cargo, but sacrifices had to be made.
Enemy jets approaching your location.
Jets. I'm not gonna hijack a jet, I can't control those as well. Those are for just pointing straight. Kind of embarrassing though if a helicopter could shoot down a jet. He just distracted me to keep me away from these ground troops.
Here they come again.
Who we got? This guy's on the ground? You're kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, more jets. I thought those were going for me, I was worried almost. You know, why doesn't he get his own Rico Rodriguez? Plane number 1. Plane number 2. Oh, missed.
Rico, they took Zeno. Blew his tail and dragged him out.
Oh.
They're headed your way in a chopper, Rico. Damn it. This was a diversion.
Do they want me to save?
Get to the top of the wall. You'll see it coming.
Okay, I'm on the top of the wall, and more importantly, move my helicopter. But I guess that they want me out of it. I didn't even leave the helicopter, they forced me out.
All right, Rico. It's just you and me now.
Then grapple on, what are you waiting for? That's not the first helicopter we've grappled. If I had a helicopter, I could have chased him in. You and your set pieces. Come on, set piece. You want to be cool and impressive loadout already. Ooh, not if I keep doing that. Dima?
I'll take care of Zeno.
Dima, are you helping the enemy?
Let me go! I never wanted this to happen. Bavarium had great potential.
Destroy the helicopter, huh?
Chemistry, nightlights, and magnetic bracelets. Bavarian geodes were sure to sell to tourists. What would happen if you dropped salted licorice in liquefied Bavarium?
You had your chance, old man. You blew it.
Again, if they wanted me to destroy the helicopter, I had my own helicopter I could have used. Would this be sufficient?
I just wanted to turn a quick profit, create educational videos for chemistry classes, but Tiravello, he wanted weapons, wanted to conquer the world. Please let me go. I was never a brave man, Rico Rodriguez. It was easy for him to push me, drive me down. He burned my face away. I was never handsome. He made me a monster. An Igor to Dima's Frankenstein.
Oh, I hear the sirens. I haven't got a choice. The good news is I destroyed the helicopter. The bad news is it's game over. Failed!
Get the traitor, Rico. The rebels will hold the wall.
You know, what if I just take the other helicopter here?
I'm sorry, Rico, for letting Zeno escape.
Spilt milk, Dima. I'll take care of Zeno.
I know they want me like chase him with the motorcycle, but helicopter. Helicopter's right here.
Potential for novel new uses in chemistry, nightlights and magnetic bracelets. Bavarian geodes were sure to sell to tourists. What would happen if you dropped salted licorice in liquefied Bavarium? You had your chance, old man. You blew it.
I like how he's not even trying to escape, he's mostly keeping pace where I would have been.
Please let me go.
There, Zeno dead.
Zeno's been taken care of.
A lot of people here at the Cove didn't make it. We have to end this war, Rico.
Yes, it's about that time, old friend.
Does that mean the game is about ready for the final confrontation?
Come see me, Rico. Believe I have found control center for Falco Maxime FOW.
Oh yeah, that mission's unlocked. To clear out the FOW from here. But then what other mission do we have? You're locked. Complete mission Bavarian Blackout and liberate Maxime Centcom. The Ravelo's forces weak, Rebellion's plans is final assault. Rico and Dima have a larger purpose, to eradicate all knowledge of Bavarium and its many terrible uses. Destroy the research archives at Falco Maxime under the cover of the Rebellion's last battle for Medici. So they want disable the FOW with Bavarian Blackout, take over Falco Maxime Centcom. Then with those two conditions met, mission reward Revel drop FOW. It's probably not going to be the final mission, maybe. Take over Falco Maxime. Destroy whatever records we can. And then that'll just leave Di Ravello himself, right? So we have him pushed back towards... He's got nothing else but his military holdouts. 2 bases and an outpost. 1 base, so many outposts. Nothing but outposts. 1 base and outposts. 1 base, outposts. And Falco Maxime itself. So I can't imagine that the final mission is just going to be burning books and ending research. But now that I got my autosave down, little floppy disk in the corner, that is about as much time as I have for today, sadly. This game has me pushing 8 hours at a time for the last couple of days. That's some pretty good praise if it has me pushing 8-hour streams 2 days in a row. But unfortunately, these long streams are going to have to hold you guys on over till the next one, because tomorrow I've got medical stuff to do. I gotta do my regular checkup with the doctor, of course. Then Thursday, boyfriend has off, so gonna do that kind of stuff. So Friday we might finally finish this game. I'm gonna devote what I can to clearing out the rest of Medici, and then pummeling those final missions hard. And I think maybe I won't do any challenges. Doing challenges will give me gears, which will give me currency for upgrades. So it's kind of a challenge in and of itself then, to try to beat the game without any upgrades to play with. I have the glass grenades, which explode on contact. But I'm missing so many useful upgrades. Just the ability to aim down iron sights is an upgrade. Rico doesn't know how to do that. You have to do challenges to unlock that ability. For now, how about we go raid Dana Chrysalis, playing Saga Emerald Beyond. Plus, it was Dana's birthday recently, so if you guys haven't said happy birthday to Dana, then go say hi to him. Folks, thank you guys for hanging out. You enjoy the rest of your 2 days without me. I know it'll be so tragic. I'll miss you guys too. I'll miss getting into this game too, because I am thoroughly enjoying this more than Just Cause 2. If I had a way to get PlayStation 3 emulation of Mercenaries 2 to work, then I can make a more direct comparison. And I think that Just Cause 3 might actually beat out Mercenaries 2. It's crazy, I know. But the potential is there. For now, stick around for the raid. You guys enjoy the rest of your time, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く